recording has started. Now I guess go for it.
The last session, we started out in the middle of basically a hurricane, where me and Mira, where Amachi and Mira went first to the market because Ree had to Burgle's bargains because Ree had to get some stuff before heading down and going to go check on Vimic and their people. Ree giving Mira a shield because the rain was moving sideways. Meeting Dit kind of in the middle, as they had had a very nice and lovely morning with Fifi and their cats. Vimic running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to nail down tents and get things under cover and help people get shit together because holy shit, everything is blowing away. On our way heading over after meeting up with Dit, suddenly we hear the roar of what Suffer people made the check for identifying as a Kushala. As Vimic's mother's prayers are answered, seems that a Kushala of their tribe's lineage or whatever has reached maturity and is now answering prayers once more. They are no longer godless, as they say. Killing the storm in a radius around what seems to be a holy relic from there. Some chatting with Vimic and his people once we get there, having been like, yeah, we were coming over to see if you needed a hand or two. Before we look around and we're like, well, I mean, we were gonna postpone heading out for this hunt, but seeing as things have died down thanks to your mother, we should probably get a head start. So that is what we do. Everybody gets ready to go and we head out. About almost a day's travel out, suddenly Rat's character, Dit, feels like we are being stalked. We are being watched. We are being hunted. As,
Head mutter precursor.
Yeah, Mira mutters precursor curses under her breath, looking, nervous. To which something from the shadows answers her in precursor. Cue the reappearance of who we now know as Cade, the Gormagala shifter. Conversation happened. Ree handed over a bundle of items to this person. They basically said that, pointing at Ree, they have unfinished business with that one, pointing at me. And this is where they are currently holding up. What Ree understood as, from Mira's translations, as please do not come anywhere near me until you have what I need. Yeah. So, yeah.
I guess we pick back
and
up.
then he also pointed us in the direction of the Anjanath we were hunting and said, be careful. Before fucking clawing the ground, kicking up dirt, and vanishing into the darkness.
Into the mist.
Yeah. To which my character went over and royally fucked up those marks so that they couldn't be identified.
Yeah. So, I'm going to say now that those twos protected you from getting dirt on you from the fucking smashing of the ground. Vimic, you got some dirt in your eye.
Do I get inspo?
You do. Of course you get
There's
your
one
inspiration.
important thing I would like to add to the recap.
Yes, sure.
Oh wait, I already have inspiration.
Oh, well then you can give it to someone else.
Dit and Fifi had a pretty important conversation.
Yeah, that was very important.
Oh yeah, you had a conversation about whether or not you were a thing or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dit is kobold and confused.
Y'all are a thing. And I royally upset it.
Yeah, you were real upsetty spaghetti because before we left you turned down their girlfriend's food.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, to which Fifi immediately made Dit just go, it'll be alright.
Yeah.
But yes, that did happen. That was very important. Congratulations. Dit now understands date. Somewhat. You know, getting proficiency in that is arguably more important than getting proficiency in a language of anyone's choice.
No.
Yeah.
As a language learner.
I disagree. I need to do that to unlock my special dialogue options.
Sure. So, all of you, yeah. So, we find ourselves now in the middle of the mist immediately after that encounter. Him pointing in a direction towards an Anjanath, saying that it was past a river and in the deeper parts of the woods.
Yee.
And you guys have only been a day out, and it said that this was a how many day journey? 2 to 3?
2 to 3.
So he pointed you guys in a direction, but you guys still have time to travel.
Oh yeah.
So, anyone know any good stories? Or songs? Or something to pass the time? Because the silence is slowly crushing my sanity.
There would not be silence. Ree is constantly practicing precursor with Mira and correcting Mira's common.
Yeah, we're teaching each other language.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, teaching in my case, polishing in yours.
Yeah.
Then Dit will rephrase his question. So, does anyone know any good stories? These lack of silence is crushing my sanity.
Kira's gonna be like, I have prison stories.
Oh, this better be good.
Sure.
Alright. If you'll come up with names, Mira, I can describe what they are to you.
Names of what?
You
Just
wanted
come up
prison
with a random
stories.
name.
Yeah.
Now you gotta tell a story about your time in prison with the people.
Mhm.
I don't know. Let's do my bestie Brad. Actually, what about the big scary dude that I became friends with?
That was if it's the red one, it's the Wulban.
Yeah, the red one that ended up putting me in solitary.
Don't tell the story.
Well, Mira's just gonna be like talking about her best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And then just ranting and then stop all of a sudden and think, and I was like, on second thought, the guards didn't like me talking to them. I think that's why I was put in the room by myself.
You were put in the room by yourself because you were a danger to the security of the nation and other nations.
They
But
still kind of are.
Yes.
I like making friends. And then it's really confusing.
Yeah, well-
Once we were walking out,
Yeah.
it's like they didn't even know me, and we like hung out every single day. How do you forget me?
They had their minds wiped on.
Why would they wipe their minds?
Probably.
You out of their mind because you are, again, security risk number 1.
I like making friends.
I think that's kind of part of the problem.
Oh boy.
Same.
Just saying.
It is about this time that you guys will end up walking through an area. What is everyone's passive perceptions? Or passive
small.
natures?
Passive nature?
Yeah.
12.
Passive perception of 19, passive nature of 10.
Passive perception of 13.
Make it do the thing.
Do what thing?
I'm trying to operate this MacBook and it's not functioning.
You wanted it bigger?
Yes. Okay, so her passive nature is 14, her passive perception is 13.
Okay, so those of you with a passive, a
I think my passive nature is pretty high. Scroll it down, How do we do? Jeez, what the fuck?
How do you look at
Passive
this?
nature of 16 and passive perception of 11.
Why
Alright,
is your options?
Because I'm not wise. I'm book smart, not street smart.
alright, so those of you with a passive perception cresting 14.
Resting 14 or
Hit
at
14 and up. You will see a few different monster bones that would make for some decent material.
This is a trap.
Those of you that have a high nature of at least 15 will notice that next to those are a couple of ore deposits.
Oh. Neat. Or.
I feel like this place is a trap. I don't trust it.
You have a passive of 19, you don't see any traps anywhere. Just because you don't see them.
Oh, dude's well aware. He's more worried that he doesn't see them.
What does the ore look like?
Do you have a passive nature of 15 or higher?
No, they don't.
No.
I do.
Yeah. This
Is
ore,
it being pointed out to me?
yeah. If you don't have a high enough nature, you would have to roll nature to see if you knew what it is.
What if I don't care what it is? If it looks pretty, I might just want it anyway.
It's
What?
silvery material, basic, probably iron.
So it's shiny?
It's shiny. And again, like, there are a lot of shiny things out in the wilderness, including, like, bugs that shiny.
It's no more shiny than any other
Metal.
metallic
Yeah,
metal.
it's not... right now, specifically, it's an ore, so not particularly shiny. It looks like a rock.
Okay. Are we supposed to do something with this?
It can be used to upgrade your material or your weapons and whatnot.
Oh, I
I
don't
think...
use weapons.
Yeah, it's at this point you realize Mira is completely unarmed.
I have like
Why don't-
one dagger.
Why-
Oh,
How
I
did
think-
how did we oversight this?
Oh, I have a rapier. Just kidding.
By the way, neither of those are hunting weapons.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I have a dagger and a rapier, and then my instruments.
None of which are also the hunting weapon.
Oh boy. Alright, okay. Huh.
God. to have been a civilian during the most wartime part of my world's history.
Ray just looks at you and looks at your equipment and goes, "No wonder the fucking military didn't want you."
Hey, they didn't want me because I'm small.
Yeah.
You'd also realize that that's also not the case because there are halflings in the military.
I got a question. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
You have money, right?
Where it's gonna dig through her pouch and just yeah,
That's it.
I have like 500 gold.
Okay, that's actually a fair bit. Why didn't you get something to defend yourself with if you knew that we were gonna go hunting?
I didn't know what we were hunting.
Fair enough.
I told you about it this morning. Before we went to the shops.
That's like,
I didn't think I needed anything. I
why
just
do you not think you needed something to do? I regret our choices in life.
I mean, I'm pretty good with my rapier.
No.
Okay, so you do have a weapon. It's not a good one.
A non-hunting weapon.
I think it's good. But most of the time when I'm in battle with someone, I just use my instruments.
So you're more of a caster. Alright. Let's see. Your job is to hang back with the small one.
I guess I'm being voluntold for babysitting duty, okay.
Do you... Hey, Dit, do you want to go punch the Anjanath in the face?
I'm good.
Hey, Vimic, do you want to go punch the Anjanath in the face?
Yes.
There you go. You're on babysitting duty, Dit.
Fair enough.
I don't need a babysitter, okay?
Yes, you do. Until further notice, yes, you do.
I understand that this is not the most ideal situation we find ourselves in, but we can make the best of it.
The small one doesn't even like me. She's gonna whisper to Reed.
I'm
The small one's really good at hearing shit.
I don't. I'm working through my own personal biases at the moment.
That's Cobalt Talker. He's trying to be less of a dick.
Can't the big one be my babysitter instead?
Do you want to be face to face with an Anjanath?
I don't even know what that is.
How do you know?
Right?
Roll-
Fire-breathing beast.
Hmm.
Wyvern.
I don't know if Mira would know anything about any of the monsters, actually, now that I think about it.
I don't think she would.
She was a
I mean, you
fucking...
didn't know what a fucking sleep toad was, so... Let's see, is that a nature?
Yeah, it'd be in nature, but not only would it be in nature,
Is it at
I-
disadvantage?
I would say a disadvantage because they were straight up like... You're asking a news reporter if they've ever seen a, I don't know, a shoe-billed stork before.
Depends what type of news person you were.
Yeah,
Oh.
that sounds familiar. Oh, that's that purple dinosaur-looking thing.
Yeah,
That's-
I guess I don't want to go up against that. I'll just whisper.
Cool. Alright.
Who are you
Did
whispering to?
need you to be the judgment of whether this one can handle themselves or not. I'm gonna be too busy.
Oh, okay.
Also, hey Vimic.
Hmm?
Did I say Dit? I said Vimic. Hey Vimic.
Ah, sorry. My headphone was doing weird shit. Yes.
How do you feel about being big enough to wrestle the Anjanath?
He's gonna
Probably still gonna be
put his
bigger than
head
you,
back
but-
and forth, like between his shoulders. I could try to wrestle it. I'd prefer to hit it with my weapon, but if you feel like that's the tactic,
No, I'm saying, how would you like to be big enough to do it?
yes.
I mean, I think he's already big enough to do it.
I can make him bigger.
Fair enough.
Magic is always interesting.
It has its upsides.
This is the wrong map. It's been a while since
Ah!
I've had to do this.
Must be a whisper.
shit. Yes, I'm hearing it quite loudly.
Sorry.
Is someone
I'm gonna-
trying to talk to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on no beep sounds.
Yeah, that is fine.
Also, maybe look at the redhead.
Hello. Is that the barkeep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Why? Is she not gay?
Oh no, no, she is.
She's just taken. Also, where's the redhead? I don't see them.
It's in the Discord chat.
Oh, they're okay.
But I have a thing for redheads. Yes.
Oh, then we share something in common. I'd rather have one of the ones that had.
You can ask all of my RP people. Redheads are my guilty pleasure.
I don't feel guilty.
Anyway,
Let's go ahead and delete that. I've got plenty of forest maps that I can choose from. Ooh. It's a good one. I want to go with the darker green. Yeah, let's go with the darker green. You guys have probably seen this map before. You guys have definitely seen this map before. I think you fought the Anjanath here before.
probably it's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. I
We
think
got
it is.
spooky goblins on it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Right. So, are you guys gonna go about collecting the ore and the bones, or?
Yeah, obviously.
Alright, well,
If
the
we-
bones you could just pick up. The ore you're gonna have to break apart. Which is
Well-
gonna be an athletics check from those of you who have muscles big enough to do anything.
That's gonna be a me and a Vimic, so
Athletics.
Uh, yeah, Ree, you got some muscles. You fucking
I got
using
this.
you fucking using your axe?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, no, Vimic, you sit there and you pull out like you're like, oh yeah, I got this, and then you just see Ree, just from the top rope, the fucking ore with a massive slash from her axe, shattering it. You think between the bones and the ore, you probably picked up at least 10 upgrade materials.
I'm gonna write that down in our thing. so nobody else did it.
Say about since you're keeping them separate,
Mm-hmm.
7 of those are ore, 3 of those are bone.
How many are bone?
3. 7 are ore, 3 are bone. Now, after doing that, you guys don't really see anything else for this day. You guys sit down and camp, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How you guys gonna go about camping now that you guys are in the forest proper?
Watches, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, duh, but
It's still misty.
But I just. There's a pile of dirt with a rock. I've slept in worse conditions. On the front.
fair enough. Is it still misty? Roll me a D100. Because this will
KK.
this will affect things. $22. All right. It is a thunderstorm.
God fucking damn it.
To be fair, rain helps us in this scenario.
Mira is hating life.
You got a tent?
Dip pulls out his 2-person tent. It's one of the things I bought.
Smart motherfucker. Yeah, you get your tent set up. I said that this...
Do you like me enough to
Please don't make me suffer.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're asking.
They will look around.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
I'm assuming as soon as it started raining, Reed did her little light umbrella thing.
I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna help you in the thunderstorm, but sure.
Yeah,
You
it's
can have the
helping.
rest.
It's helping for the minute. It's rolling in.
Looking like it's only gonna get worse.
Mira's gonna look at his tent and just give like puppy dog eyes, just like, "Oh, please let me in."
If you want, that's okay.
Mira's gonna hug Dit and
Oh.
and then rush in and like sit with her knees to her chest, as far away from the open door as possible.
This is a weird day.
Yep.
You know, I'm slowly starting to think that I know why Mira is afraid of thunderstorms, and I will bring that up later.
I thought you hated me.
Well, I don't hate a lot of people. I might hate Salem a little bit, because he kind of screwed me over. But
You didn't screw you over. You screwed yourself over.
Okay, I didn't want to say it.
I wasn't trying.
Yes, you were.
But
You-
I don't hate
As soon as you started spreading lies, you were trying to screw yourself over.
I don't hate you. We don't see eye to eye a lot of times. And I really don't like water. So at least I like you more than water.
Thank you?
Mira's been here for like fucking 3 days, and just like, we don't see eye to eye sometimes. Fucking, she hasn't had any instances to disagree with Dit yet.
Bree
He
is
splashed her, and that's all that matters.
Bree is gonna go over by the edge of the tent, put her hand in the tent, and say, "Give me the one in give me the book and precursor. You're practicing your sentences."
She's gonna mumble
Um,
some words and hand it over.
I mean, if you two
I-
just want
I-
the tent, I don't mind sleeping
I'm
outside.
good.
Okay.
I've slept in worse conditions.
I kind of like the rain, actually.
Vimic, you're standing
Uh,
here in the rain. How do you plan on sleeping today?
In the rain. I like the rain.
That's fair.
Damn it.
You
Probably
can
against a tree.
you can
I have a
imagine.
very happy child.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Voltra is just sitting here like vibrating, and their lights are glowing bluer. And every time there's
Saint-
a sound of thunder, it just
Okay.
chitters happily.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Rat, you were saying.
It doesn't matter.
You sure?
Nope.
All right.
Your mind, boy.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want the tent for me? St. Island's Basilica is pretty rainy a lot of the time.
Did you name it?
He's
The island, he's been going through just a different name every time he says it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
committing to calling it a different name each time.
I hate that. I love it. Way to go. All right.
He,
Just
he
shake
talked
their
with,
head. Yeah, good.
Vimic a little bit about it.
That's funny.
It's your time to do it.
Okay.
Saint Basilica. The worst part is I kind of like that one.
I take it the sentences that she's having her is just like writing, like her comments.
It is not having you copy the common down. It is having you read the common from the written, because that is where you are having issues.
Fair. I'm just reading the Wyvern book.
Pretty much.
And Rhea is giving you small corrections and letting you figure out some of the corrections on your own by telling you, you got it wrong. How did you get it wrong?
Nice.
Oh my god, Reed is like a decent teacher. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
It's almost like she's brains.
Weird. Anywho, alright. Vimic.
We're at that like first grade level with her common now.
Get better. But Vimic, I think that at this point in time, you're currently probably thinking about your family and just Junior standing there with his mouth wide open in the rain.
Because Vulture's doing that same thing because they learned from him.
Absolutely.
All I'm saying is, where did Junior learn it from? Vimic is definitely randomly just getting a mouthful of water.
Fair enough.
It is also doing the same.
Great, there's a whole tribe of fucking toad people that just randomly go, ah!
Everyone is watching and rolling her eyes,
There's
not understanding what is going on here.
three of your party of 5 are doing this. Maybe you're in the wrong.
Are you doing it?
Absolutely.
Oh.
So it's
I'm sorry,
everybody, but
4 out of the party of 5.
Dade would just look at her if she's looking puzzled and will just say, sometimes it's hard to get clean water.
think I'd rather go dehydrated.
That's a
That, you know
poor
what?
decision. I'm just gonna outright say it.
Yeah,
Did
it
you-
is a poor decision. Just die.
If you're in need
Okay.
of water, I do have a water skin. This is just simply a water-saving method.
Why tap into your supplies of clean water when it's raining from the sky?
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
If you need water, I have a water skin.
I believe I do too.
I think I have tarp somewheres. Should we collect some water? I don't think. Well, no.
Yeah,
Looks
me
at his
too.
tent. Yeah, it's being used. It's alright.
Mira's gonna take her water skin and just stick it out, and then use her rapier to push
Hold
it out a little bit further, so
Jeez.
she doesn't have to
I
get
mean,
wet.
You're trying to collect rainwater in a water bottle. It's not.
Not
As
great.
hard as it's gonna rain, it might work.
Eh.
Speaking of
Fair.
which, there's a straight up bolt of lightning that hits far off in the distance, and you hear a tree just crash and fall.
Hmm.
How are you doing your watches?
First.
Okay.
I'll take second.
All right.
I guess I'll be third.
And if you each take 2-hour intervals, with
That's exactly what you need.
Hmm?
Mira at the end there, 2, 4, 6, 8, you get enough sleep.
You don't even need a fourth person for the watch because.
Oh right, it only requires 6 hours of sleep, just 2 hours of
6
light
hours.
activity.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So yeah, no, you guys are
first
solid.
person just wakes up.
Oh. You know. Yeah, given the current conditions, I don't think this is probably the best trial run for Mira's ability to take a watch. I think we
Nope.
should probably let her adjust to the current situation.
Yep.
I need to
Research
speak these
getting a position for watch.
Yeah. Alright, well. In that case, as we break into the watches, I'm going to need each of you doing a watch to roll a perception. Dit, you have a 19, so you're going to get something regardless, but still want you to roll.
Fair enough. Oh, I will say this much, just for brevity's sake. Dick continues to flirt with his goddess of a watch.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Got any good one-liners before you?
I'm somehow not proficient with perception, so that's
Uh,
hilarious.
How are you not?
The fucking observant feat doesn't give you proficiency.
Oh my god, you just get a bonus, but you're not proficient. That's hilarious. You should fix that in the future.
Well, apparently clerics don't have access to it base.
Nope. The only things that do are fucking rangers and monks for rangers, monks, and I think fighters for whatever reason.
Barbarians have perception on their list.
Mm-hmm. Right. But yeah, no. Dit, you get something anyway. Is Vimic dead quiet, except for the rain and the lightning.
So not dead quiet, just everything else drowned out.
Sure. Your Vimic definitely thinks that.
You hear Mira snoring.
Oh god.
Yeah, it echoes throughout the tent. Ree,
Yeah.
you get a high enough perception to know that it's a lot more quiet than it should be, but not hear anything other than it's disturbingly quiet.
Hand on my axe the whole night.
nothing happens, but
Nope.
it's there.
Just keeping an eye out.
Dit.
Oh boy.
Buddy, old pal.
Surprise, Ageneth found us. Anyway.
No. Not that. That would be funny. But, you did hear something. And I will put this in your specific thing, so you get to hear it. This is sent to you, nobody else hears this.
Okay. 1 second.
First 6 seconds. Up to the first 11 seconds might be. Just well off in the distance. Close enough to hear, not close enough to be seen.
So that can just be heard, not seen, right?
Correct.
Okay. It's going to assume that that particular sound can travel quite the distance.
She is absolutely true. You can tell with your perception because of 19, it can travel quite the distance.
Dit's going to be very much on alert, but he's not going to wake anyone as of yet. If he gets any hint that it might be moving closer, then people are going to get woken up. Mainly the person that slept the entire time, as they would already have gotten their hours of sleep.
Fair enough.
Is there any indication it's getting closer?
It doesn't appear to be getting any closer.
Okay. I'll let them sleep, despite being on high alert.
Then after a while, you'll get through your shift, and it's towards the tail end where people can be awake and doing and not having to worry about the stuff. You can get your last 2 hours of sleep, and then finally it's morning. As the sun crests over the trees, a mist is covering just a light fog.
Is it as thick as what we walked through?
You know, you keep asking these questions, I'm gonna keep making you rolling things. Roll me a d10.
Oh, okie dokie.
Higher the better. No, it's not anywhere near as thick. It is like ankle high.
Cool.
But it being ankle high means that you can't really see the floor. Meaning that there's just this light traveling
So
mist, very eerie.
So it's thick, but
Not
like,
super thick. Just like it's wispy. You can see through it. It's just
The snake's gonna bite your ankle kind of fog.
yeah. It's also patchy. It gets thicker in some spots and divots.
okay.
Kira's gonna wake up and just actually in common be able to say fucking yes, I'm not walking through water today.
You realize you're gonna jinx
I'll
us,
look
right?
at Rhea and be like, did I use that correctly?
Ree nods proudly.
Do you realize you're gonna jinx us, right?
What do you mean?
Now that you say, oh yay, the thing's not happening, it's gonna happen.
Or it's gonna be something worse than the thing you said is not happening.
Agreed. Knock on wood, Mira.
There's
I don't
plenty of-
understand these things. Knock on wood. Like, what's the point of knocking on wood?
It's to prevent the curse.
Exactly. It is superstition. But at the same time,
Do you want to anger the gods?
She's gonna look confuzzled and then just knock on a tree.
Okay,
Hey.
good enough.
As
It
you
could
knock on a
be-
tree, one of those tiny little Pookie looking bird wyverns that are not Pookie. I hate that it's not a baby Pookie so much. From the Wilds trailer, just peeks its head out.
Gross.
Do I know what
Adorable.
this?
Hmm?
Do I know what this is? Also, it sounds cute.
It is adorable.
imagine a frog and a bird, like face-wise. Ah,
I would like it. I would like to touch it.
Hold on. I'm getting an image. This is some artist rendering shit. So, it's not quite accurate, but... Oh.
Yes, 100% want to touch it.
Animal handling? Animal handling.
I must get this as a pet for Fifi. I must get this as a pet for Fifi.
I also am thinking about wanting it as a pet. Where's my animal?
Well, there's other ones, but also, Dit is saying this out loud as he's staring at this creature.
At a 14. You go over and you touch it, and it sits there and it coos at you, and then its tongue just lolls out, and then it blinks its eyes individually.
Oh
Can
my
I-
god, it's so derpy.
Pick it up.
James, seeing this, I'm going to reach up and take Voltra off my shoulder
Uh-huh.
and just hold her like chicken so that she doesn't try to eat it.
Ultra does not seem too interested in this.
I would like to pick up the frog thing.
It makes a single squawk at you, kind of, and then just lets it happen.
She's gonna look at Ree and be like, "Can I take this back with me?"
If it's still alive by the time we're done, I don't see why not.
We're gonna do a little hacky dance and then just hold it close.
It looks up at you. It
Can I
just
determine what this thing might eat, James?
I want to feed it one of
Can I
my
try to
rations.
determine what this thing might eat.
sure. You can roll a nature check.
Trying to feed it my ration without checking. Just
What's your ration consist of?
I don't know, but just a ration.
No, make it up. It's either fruits, berries, nuts, jerky. What is it?
Uh,
You've never seen this thing before.
That is, yeah.
Mira will probably try it. And probably like dried fruit.
Okay. Do you hold up dry fruit near it?
Yeah.
It just looks at you, looks at the fruit, opens its mouth, shoots its tongue out, and it gets the fruit and it's immediately back in its mouth.
Oh, it does eat it?
Yeah, just almost instantly. Like, this is like a targeted attack. Instantaneous.
Oh,
Like
love it.
You did not even see it happen, hardly. Like, if you would have blinked, you would have missed it.
Mira's gonna giggle excitedly.
It croaks.
Right.
This is
Yes.
my new mission in life, is to find another one of these things.
Do you try to find another one?
Yes, it will.
Roll me a survival check.
Character sheets. My character sheet. Hey, come on. I know you got it in you. Oh, who did you give your inspiration to, by the way, Adri?
Mira.
Okay.
It's fine.
Nature or survival, you said?
It would be a survival check. Yeah, no, it does not take you any length of time to find another one. There's just another one in a tree branch opposite that sticks its head out and then lets its tongue out, almost in the exact same manner as the other.
They will walk over to it and try and pet it before picking it up.
Mira wants to help Dit and hand him some of the dried fruit that the other one ate and just be like, here you go.
Yeah, if you're gonna give him an assistance, yeah, just roll at advantage. Animal handling.
See, Mira's being nice to you.
For now. Yeah, no,
I'm
the
gonna-
same thing. It does
Okay.
not fight you. You pet it, it croaks. Its tongue darts out, grabs the fruit, and it just starts chewing as you pick it up. These things are endemic life. It does not take much effort.
Dit is just going to look at this fucking adorable thing and just say out loud, "Hey, Esmeralda, can you tell Fifi I got her a pet?"
Sure thing, dear.
Thank you, love you.
Does any of you have rope?
Yep.
Yes? Wait, why don't you have... Goddess damn it, why do you not have rope?
Just
I have a
in your
disguise fit and an entertainer's pack. I don't have rope.
and just in your head, Dit. I bet she gets eaten first.
I do too.
Mira's gonna be like, I need a leash for this little guy.
I don't think the rope we have would make a very good leash for something so small.
Yeah, you need like a string or
You'd
something.
need a silk rope,
I
probably.
used to have a harness for Vulture when she was really small, but that's back
I
up. home.
don't
You-
happen to have any on me.
Yeah, you might have that on you, Ree. Would you have any reason not to? Is it in the library?
You know what? It might be.
You could also light construct it.
That's also true.
Just
You
a
know what?
leash.
Roll me a d20, and if it's above 10, you have it. If it's under 10, your mom took it back.
No, one of the twins took it for one of their contraptions before I left.
That's funnier. We're gonna go with that. Roll a d20. You still have it.
Oh. Huh. Rue says, looking through her bag, and then pulls out does some adjustments on some of like the buckles and whatnot after taking a look at the little thing. Holds it out and then makes a copy of it with the light. Alright. Here you go, and then here you go. Y'all can decide who gets the real one, who gets the light.
Voltra hisses at the things.
It's not for you, hon. I'll just give her some chin scratches of reinsurance as they are leaving and not being put on her.
Yeah. So you guys have 2 harnesses for your tiny little Pookie wannabe birds from the new Monster Hunter Wilds trailer. They're not Pookies apparently. No. They just look identical to them, but they're fucking endemic life.
Which one do you want?
Up to you.
That doesn't help me make a decision at all. I think, given your experience with the material, you might have better chances with, the light one? That's okay with you?
Did you use the light umbrella?
Yeah, that's gone, and now it's a harness with a lead.
Okay, I'll take the harness and then put it on my little guy.
He just kind of flaps around a little bit with the harness on, just going in circles before perching on your shoulder.
Good. Awesome.
It will do the same with his, but he's gonna check.
Gonna check.
He's gonna
what?
check gender.
Yeah.
All right. As you do so, roll me a nature.
Ria's just looking at these little tiny things
15.
that she has no idea what the fuck they are, and is just like,
It's a guy.
these things are gonna die. She didn't say them out loud, but she has a feeling.
This is gonna look at this thing and just say, your new name is Barry Birdington.
He looks at you, and you come to a mutual understanding as he blinks his eyes individually, and then so do you.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm not gonna check gender. I'm just gonna. They're gonna be non-binary for a hot second. I'll wait till we're not in danger.
That's perfectly fine.
I don't want to get attached to this little thing.
You don't want to get
Non-binary.
attached to it.
Huh?
Probably smart.
Tiny toad.
Probably a good idea not to get attached. Especially since you guys don't have anywhere to put them, unlike last time.
Yeah.
No.
Well, take care of yourself.
Yeah. Oh god, they're gonna have like 1d4 hit points.
Yeah.
They're birds. They're like it's like-
Owls.
you got like a fucking pigeon on your shoulder, my guy. No.
Jasmine did fully understands that.
Kill my pet. Mira's gonna cry.
Good.
Yeah.
This
A
is not
suffer.
a game to
Um,
survive, baby. This is a game where things get eaten all
Yeah.
the time.
Hey, how many horses have you guys lost in the last game?
None.
Yeah,
Exactly.
what were horses?
Popo. How many Popo did you lose in the last game?
None.
A couple, actually.
None. We used the cart like once, and then got jobs where we were too important to have a cart, and they transported us by airship.
That's right.
And then we got teleportation and/or an airship at that after that.
That's fair.
I am proficient in airships.
How many airships have we lost? One.
2.
One.
You lost 2.
One.
Lost one in the You lost one in the Alatrion fight. Oh wait, you
That was
didn't.
the only one. We didn't fight.
Yeah.
Wait, we never fought in Elatrion.
Yes, you did.
Did we?
Yeah, you did.
Pretty close to the end of the
I
campaign.
Yeah, towards the
It's
end.
been
You guys didn't lose the other one. I'm thinking of the other
It
one
was
was.
damaged in the
It was
Amatsu fight.
damaged with the
Yeah.
Amatsu.
No, I was thinking of the Ruki Deora.
Oh, that one, that was not our ship.
That was not y'all's ship.
Captain Poppinlocks.
Poor Pop and Lock. I'm bringing them back. They were great.
Anyway.
But yes, no. Eventually, you guys will come upon the clearing towards where you guys are supposed to be. This is you get across the river. It's not terribly difficult. There are plenty of knocked over trees. There are claw marks and other signs of large monsters in this area. Like, this is heavily forested. This is hunting grounds. Lots of things come through hunting grounds. There are several identifiable tracks that are separate from others if you care to go through the trouble of identifying
We
them. They're
should
very clear.
probably figure it out.
I'll give it a shot.
If you go up to these tracks, it will be a nature check. Mimic, you will. What was I thinking? Okay, okay. One set of tracks. Give me a number between 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Can I just roll a d4?
I mean, sure, but I only need 1, 2, or 3.
I don't feel like picking, so.
Number 1, you find straight up the Anjanath tracks.
Shit, I
That-
got him.
Yeah, you got the Anjanath tracks right the fuck there. They are just easily identifiable.
Just kind of lean down. Like, I got him, guys.
There's a bit of mucus on a tree next to it, which you identify as Anjanath mucus.
Are you ready for this?
How close?
I don't know. Follow the tracks and find out.
Last 10
did-
minutes.
Disc's gonna look around,
Mhm.
look at y'all, think to himself for a second. Yeah, okay. He's gonna cast Aid.
Hey, fuck yeah.
On
The best
Everybody,
spell.
I think.
8 is 3 people.
Up to 3 creatures. So, Dit will cast Aid on, I'll put down the token. He's gonna cast Aid on Vimic, Mira, and Ree.
Put yourselves within a, say, 10-foot square, 20-foot
Where?
square, 20-foot square, anywhere on the map, just as long as you were with each other, except for dead center. You fuck. You must be with each other.
Well, I can't see anything else, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is your token?
What the
Like,
fuck?
I don't
Oh yeah, I forgot your face looked like that.
They are pink.
Also,
know. Her token
you,
needs
that token border.
Hit.
Motherfucker. No, they got a token
like-
border. It's very
Oh.
pink.
I see it. It looks.
looks bubblegum.
I'm not gonna outright say what it is as this is being recorded.
I-
Anyway.
Fair enough. We're gonna go to see this.
How
attribute is-
recent were the mucus markings?
Not too old, I don't think.
They were within 10 minutes.
No more than 10 minutes old.
No more than 10 minutes old.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the adamant pill ready to pop. As in holding an action to pop the
Oh,
adamant
wait.
pill.
You guys like the red bar to be HP, right?
Who doesn't?
I prefer the green bar.
Red is HP.
What is the green
motherfucker.
bar then? Bardic
Green bar?
Inspiration?
No, speed.
No, it's
Green-
definitely not speed for anybody else.
Or HP or HP increases.
Oh, yeah.
So
Temp. There's not a thing for temp HP, is there?
I mean, there
That's
is on
fine.
your sheet.
You don't
but-
need a thing for temp HP theoretically. If you just add HP to your maximum than you have, it gives you a
I'm
little
not going to
plus.
do that because I forget about it.
And just put it in the category that's not your max HP part.
Why does it say core in the middle of her? What the fuck does that even mean?
See how I got a little plus?
The fuck?
Yeah, well, no, I don't.
Oh, well, I see the plus.
I don't even see a bar for you.
Ah, wacky.
No, I got the... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your token. Hold on, I see what's going on. You got the blue bars. There we go. Is that better? Or it should be visible to everyone. Good to go? Can you see his shit now?
Yep. You can see the bar, but no numbers, like you're supposed to.
Oh, okay, hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? Are we supposed to see numbers too?
On his, yes.
Yeah, he did.
I don't see numbers on Dits either.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't see numbers on Maria or Dit. I see the 5 on Maria, but like no actual red bar either.
You don't see the... What the fuck? Give me that. Save. Can you see it now?
I can see the numbers on Vimic.
Can you see the numbers on Mira or Dit?
Well, me and Joe are both on one account,
Yeah.
Yeah, so... See.
so it doesn't matter.
Visible to everyone.
I wouldn't be able to tell from Mira.
Ooh, it's there now.
Good? Can you see
Yeah,
now?
I can see the numbers for Dit, yes.
Vimic. Can you see Vimic's fucking numbers?
Yep.
Everyone's solid. Everyone's solid.
I cannot see Ree's or Maria's.
Motherfucker. Alright. Save setting. Save setting.
Ree,
Save
you
setting.
also got aid, by the way.
Mhm.
They got it on
I
the
know.
they got it on the green bar, which you can't see because I'm not going through and doing every single bar.
Okay.
I wanted y'all's HP bar to be visible, nothing else. Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and
whatever works.
we're gonna go ahead and yeah. This is it's not supposed to be a non-generic token. Fucking. Why the fuck aren't you? Oh no. Roll20's crashing for me.
Oh, no. Okay, good.
Alright, let's try this again. GM layer. Love a fuck. Okay. Go ahead and go in here. This is that. You can have the nameplate. You can have an HP. Alright. Should do it. I don't want you guys to see his shit. Not all of it, anyways. Okay, save. Up you size a little bit, because you're not supposed to be that small. Right then. So, are you going to ignore the other tracks and go straight for the Anjanath?
I mean, that's what we're here for.
And I'm gonna be holding my action to pop an adamant pill.
Alright. So, how do you want to go about doing this? Are you trying to stealthily follow the tracks, or are you trying to just run up and follow the tracks? Don't move your
I'm
characters on the
probably
map.
Pretty
But
good. I don't think our party's really stealthy.
no,
No.
none of you the fuck are.
One's in heavy. I have no stealth. Vulture, I'm sure, doesn't have high stealth.
I might be stealthy.
Yeah, well, you're not leaving the main group. You do not have those privileges yet.
You are, in
Maybe-
fact, roped to the other creature that is small, called a dit, for sure.
I am staying by Dit. I'm seeing y'all readying your weapon and just walking next to Dit with my little friend on my shoulder, and I'm just petting it gently.
It has his sticking out of the back of his backpack.
Is this a
That or Huey, Dewey, and Louie have it. One of the two.
If you do and Louis have it, you probably want to send them off with it. Because you know this is about to be bad.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
That
can I
absolutely.
give mine
they're
to them?
Dit will let Huey, Dewey, and Louie decide.
They look at Dit. They look at Mira. They look at Dit. They look back at Mira. They nod at Dit. They look back at Mira. What's in it for us? Yeah. What's in it for us, Meow?
Mira has seen these guys and hold up some gold pieces.
How many gold pieces do you hold up?
2 each.
They all look at each other, nod. We'll give it back. They hold their hands out.
Cool. I will fork over 6 gold, and they're gonna take my friend.
Yeah, they take your friend, they're cooing at it, and one of them pulls out a brush that they were already using to brush the other one. You have a feeling that they are fairly well trained in a few different, like, mundane tasks, and they seem to be grooming these specific birds in a way that is getting them clean.
Ree warns Huey, Dewey, and Louie that that leash could vanish at any moment. Just be careful.
Roger. And then Louis just wraps his arms around it and nods.
Don't lose my pet, or I want my money back.
Yes, ma'am. And they just scamper off. And then up a tree.
They've
Cool.
been really good at doing that. It just looks up the tree.
And they are starting to jump between tree branches to get further away. Yeah, felines are surprisingly agile in the Monster Hunter verse. Even though they look derpy.
Great. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
So, with you guys not sneaking up, I can give this thing a chance to fucking, like, hide. But the odds of this thing hiding higher than a 19 is literally 2 in 20. So, like, a 10% chance. So,
Let's give it a shot.
We
well,
could give it disadvantage.
I don't think it needs disadvantage. I'm gonna roll this out in the open. Let me just get this set up to where it's where the fuck?
You need it on light.
No, right here. All right, here we go.
My help.
Toggle. Gonna do that. Yeah, might as well. All right, so that'll work. There we go. Normal, public. Roll its dex. No.
In fact, there's only one person who can't see that.
yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and boop. I found the token. And it's just sitting there. Those of you that can see it, which is everybody but Ree, can roll a nature check.
Held action adamant pill.
You can do that too if you'd like.
Yay.
I mean, to be fair, if anybody points it out to Ree, I'll give her the chance.
I'm too busy looking at
Mira?
the tracks and following.
Are we fighting basically a T-Rex?
Point it out and be like, "Is that it?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Mira, when you remember the, yeah, you pointed out, and Mira, considering you're remembering it, yes, you were fighting what is basically a T-Rex.
A little bit of like Heron's
am
back.
I allowed to roll nature as well?
Yeah. Oh wait, did you look it up?
I looked up pictures.
I was just gonna post a picture of it, but
Well, okay.
if you got
Fuck
it,
you, I'm gonna beat you to it.
here we go.
Babs.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Mira, that looks significantly bigger than the Anjanath you saw on the TV that one time.
Baby Anjanath.
Ree, that Anjanath is a size category too large.
Mm. Oh boy.
Anjanath are normally only large?
They are normally only large.
That's bullshit.
Mira's gonna look at it and be like, "That's a lot bigger than what was on TV."
That's because it's bigger than it's supposed to be.
Oh wait, no, it is supposed to be huge. My bad. So I have to up it one more size.
Holy shit!
There we go.
Vimic, I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
thing
I'm
was
gonna be
never
able to make-
hiding.
Vimic, I'm not going to be able to make it big enough to be able to actually wrestle that. But I can make you big enough so that hopefully it doesn't throw you around like a ragdoll. Hopefully.
I'll give you a thumbs up while staring directly at the creature in front of me.
Yeah, this Vimic, this thing in size is equal to or greater than the
It's greater.
well,
this
to be
was
fair,
in a way.
That is a fair reaction to this.
does what?
Just starts backing away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and can I? There we go. Roll that.
What's this Anjanath currently doing? Is it looking at us off the bat?
You want to stealth him?
We're not stealthing, but it could be eating. You never know.
I was told to stay by Dirt, so if Dirt backs up, I back up.
Yeah, you back up. It is currently chowing down on just this large, like, not larger than it's supposed to be Azeroth, but a large Azeroth.
Hmm.
So it's got like, you see it pick its head up and look at you, and there's just this massive fucking bear head hanging out of its mouth, which it then throws up in the air, snaps shut, and then stares you all down.
Go time.
Go time.
Are we gonna be able to kill this thing?
Well, damn well try.
Can I get a spell off right before initiative?
No.
Nah, that's what I
You
figured.
did not. You did not specify you were holding an action, and also you guys
Nope.
did not stealth. So we're gonna go ahead and look for some combat music real quick. Anybody need to do anything? Bathroom check? Any kind
Nope.
of?
Let's go.
Let's go. James, you never answered my question about the not psycho serum, the power juice.
The answer is specifically, I don't see why you would have to concentrate on that, and I also don't see why it would activate like the spell.
It is concentration.
I don't know
based
why.
on the spell. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense for it to be so, unless it's maybe you just get hit so hard that it fucking knocks you. Knocks
It's like an
it out of you.
adrenaline rush. It
Yeah, there you
activates
go.
your
That's,
adrenaline.
yeah, you know what? We'll rule it that way. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's see if this is good enough. Oh, this suits it well. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pull open that turn order. Everybody, roll initiative. It rolled like hot dog shit. That was supposed to be public.
I mean, to be fair, its dex is +0 according to that roll.
Yeah. I wish I could hide that information from you, but I can't. So.
There's a way you can do it. You just roll and then add its bonuses.
Yeah, but that's dumb.
No. You just you
What
roll a
if it's
d20
for
and then
DM, but it's fun.
yeah, that is generally why you roll in DM, because the second you roll in open, that's just its ability score.
Also, I just want to say, it has a 16 strength and a 17 dexterity.
Hey, look, you're as strong as Vimic.
16 strength, 17 dexterity makes him as strong as Mimic.
No, Vimic only has a 16 strength.
Really? Oh, right. You pumped up that Constitution.
It wasn't a choice. The highest I was ever getting was a 17.
All right.
What's my 16 con?
Oh, hey, that's my con too.
You need to roll your baby too, if you're gonna have him in the fight.
I did.
that's-
It went to GM.
Oh, that's fine. I say it now. There we go.
Take Vulture off GM. I don't know why Vulture's on GM.
I can fix that. Hold on.
I got Vimix first, because I know exactly what he's gonna do.
Do you mean pop the potion and then go into its face? Yeah.
You already popped
Yes.
the potion.
So go right
No, I
into his
popped an
face.
adamant pill.
Oh, right. That's
That gave me +2 to AC, and then I'm gonna hit haste, another +2 to AC.
I'm glad you did. You're gonna fucking need it.
Power juice. I spent money.
Fair.
Spent quite a bit of money. So this thing looks at you, Mimic, and you. I think you're getting mental flashbacks. Honestly, it is the same species, like it's the same subcategory of wyvern. It's a little bigger.
It looks nothing like it, but it's still muscly,
Yeah,
big.
It's
It's
a big
okay.
it's a big,
giant-
muscly brute wyvern.
I've been mentally preparing myself for this
Brute
all night.
wyvern.
That's true. You knew it was coming. To be fair, the body types of the brute wyverns are not very different from one another. It's
Mhm.
more like minor features. The only exception to that is Brachydios, because those pounders,
Yeah, well,
Keep
yeah.
poundy.
he do poundy. But yeah,
Brachydios pounded me on World.
I'll set the scene a little bit because I miss my descriptions. So Vimic, you see this thing standing tall. Its shoulders, where its tiny arms are attached, just pushing trees out of the way. You hear them creaking as its foot stomps on the Azeros corpse, turning it into a blue-furred pink paste as it opens its mouth and roar, leaking blood from its jaws and this thick mucus. that just shimmers with this tiny little sparking light that looks like could set it aflame any second. Its fins pop out of its back, and its nostrils flare, an intimidation tactic.
Eyes are like slightly wide, a little bit of fear, and then steeled. This is what we're here for. All right. Pop my power juice.
Your AC goes up again.
21.
You feel thick and fast.
Thick and fast. Run up to this
Anyway.
motherfucker.
That's what she
Set myself correctly. Just shield up, Lance. Ready to kind of do like the Lance charge in, but you know it's not a regular Lance, so
Yeah.
And just fucking rage and pop off.
Yep. And because you drank the that's the fucking haste juice,
Yep.
you still have an attack.
Yes, sir. Like always, we go for reckless.
Oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll throw in what I'm listening to personally.
19.
This is what I'm listening to. I'm kind of vibing it. 19 hits, that's for sure. Can you guys
Just-
see its HP bar?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the numbers?
No.
Yes.
No, we cannot see the numbers.
What do we see?
Vimix numbers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you hit this thing, and it does some damage.
I'm gonna shout out back. Make sure the casters stay in a line behind me in case it uses any kind of breath weapon. And I mean, it's my turn.
Yeah, no, Vimic, as you stab into its hide, piercing through, it just kind of roars out a little bit more, seemingly unfazed. You know you scratched into it, but looks like it don't give a fuck. You see this. Mira, you also see this.
See what?
Him stab into this Anjanath, and it just kind of roar it off.
KK.
You raged, right, Vimic?
Yup, that's why I got rage damage going.
You currently are surrounded by your tribe mates.
Yeah. We
And-
got the spectral green men.
They form a shield wall and start poking at the Anjanath.
Pokey poke. It's just like all the way around him.
That must be a weird sight for Mira, seeing that for the first time.
Yes.
There's a bunch of
probably.
ghosts.
Ghosty ghosts.
They all look
spectral
kind of like
green.
Vimic, but different armors and weapons and shades of... Well, you can't really tell the shades, they're kind of ethereal.
I mean, you can get like it's blue, but super green blue.
Spectral blue.
Mm.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright, Mira, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna see it doesn't really do much to attack. With, I'm assuming it's like melee, like
Piercing, specifically.
piercing damage.
It's not
Yeah.
that it's not doing anything, it's that the amount of damage that it did seems to be insignificant to this thing.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna vicious mockery
Alright, cool.
and I'm gonna take out my lute and just sing to it.
I want you to show me the spell description. can hear you. Though it need not understand you being the keywords there, that wisdom check is gonna be fucking hilarious. Unfortunately for you, it just seems like it don't care.
Damn.
You insult it and it's still staring down Vimic.
I'm gonna just
Bitch.
sing and be like, "You big honka."
Yeah.
My insults aren't very good because I've been too busy making friends, so I haven't practiced my insults.
Yeah, no. When Mira does this, you see her breathe in and her neck puff around her neck kind of inflate a little bit. And when she speaks, it seems like it just sounds a little louder.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are my spells in precursor or common?
Up to you. If you tried that one in common, it might explain why it did so poorly. Because, like, normally an insult is supposed to be very cutting and, like, hurtful, and to me, I feel like, 1, you rolled 1 damage, 2, it didn't even fucking work. Like, I feel like you just called this thing a pink pile of shit, or, like, not even that good. I think you literally just called it a fucking duty head or something.
You big muscle-bound brute.
You used your classroom-friendly language on it.
Yes. Cool. We're gonna say that as common, and then my next spell is gonna be in precursor. 'Cause
Understandable. I do believe that makes it Voltra's turn.
yeah, I am prettier with my words in precursor.
I mean, it's
I-
a bard. Bard has many things they can do with bonus actions.
That's true. You got anything as a bonus action you'd like to try? Would you give a bardic inspiration, heal somebody that even though the only person damaged is the Anjanath?
No, not right now.
Don't want to throw out that bardic inspiration to anybody?
I'm not 100%. Y'all, I don't play bards.
What a bardic inspiration is you give a d6 currently
Yes.
to any person in this party, and depending on what type of bard you are, they do different things. However, you are a glamour bard, or were you a what's your college?
Whispers.
Whispers? I thought you didn't go with whispers.
No, it's not.
Here.
Eloquence.
Eloquence. Then your bardic inspiration does unsettling words. Nope. Yeah. Oh, you can basically give the Anjanath a negative d6 to any saving throws until your next turn. Or you can give a positive d6 to anyone else.
Let's. And I have 1.
You have a lot more than 1. You should have.
I have 1 per. I have 4. There you go.
You have
That's
4.
what
You
it
can
is.
only give 1 out at a time.
I'm gonna give 1 to David.
David, you have a bardic inspiration. 1d6.
Bardic inspiration.
You have been inspired. What do you say to inspire David's character?
I'm gonna look at Vivek and call out and be like, "You got this, big guy,"
Yeah,
and then give him a wink.
You don't know
Wow.
why, Vimic, but these words inspire you.
What a
Ah.
small pretty lady wink.
You're not quite sure, but it felt kind of flirty.
Yeah. Vultra's turn.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Vultra is, oh god. Ooh. No, not there. There. Please. And sorry, you're gonna have to be a little bit patient with me.
No, I
Cause of
refuse
that.
to be patient.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Stick it in on that.
Okay,
Fuck
baby.
You can fucking try.
Get your mind out of the fucking gutter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Amy's like, you're a person. I can stick in whatever.
Yeah.
Gonna do.
Alright.
That, James.
We're doing what that way?
Zippity zappity.
Oh no, okay. What do I need to do?
Oop. Hold on. Where's my thing?
I don't know, where is your thing?
There you go.
Ooh, alright. Alright, so, Thunderblight. Interesting. Unfortunately, it is not gonna take
That's
that.
it. That's fine.
It will, however, take the 5 damage.
Alright.
Did it
Okay.
seem to take that harder than it took a regular hit from the gun lance?
Hold on. Let me double check that it's not the one I'm thinking. No.
Alright. That's it.
Yeah, no. As that happens, it takes that damage, and it still staring at Vimic at the moment. Dead, it is now your turn.
This is gonna look at this. Look at the situation. Look where everyone is. Do 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 do.
Now that's not in a straight line.
Poor Dit, not realizing how badly he fucked up.
It's fine.
Extend the range on this.
Oh, my nemesis. That's fine.
Well, to be fair, Vimic, lucky for you, I think it doesn't matter.
It's gonna use an ability.
Oh, what you using?
That ability is called it's called Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
And I gotta roll for each bolt.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Excuse me?
I'm so sorry. I'm
Is
so
it
sorry.
immune to fire damage?
As you blast this fire into this Anjanath and nothing happens.
I do have radiant.
I get bugged.
Get the radiant damage out.
What's the radiant damage?
Why didn't it do
Radiant.
that? Oh, right, because I didn't click it through the fucking
The
special
item,
on my
yeah, the
character
item
sheet.
one. Yeah. What's the radiant damage on it?
Is it a die or is it just plus damage?
It's just plus damage.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking
Damage is damage, though, man. I cannot stress
Jesus
that enough.
Christ. Hold on.
Did you roll
3
for it to
crits
do
in
the
a
thing?
row.
No, yeah, it did the thing and it fucked everything over again.
God, I'm glad Sunday's luck is riding for you right now, but also I'm so sorry. And just
Triple crit on something that don't do damage to it feels bad, man.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I was +2, but I got
It's fine. I'll just minus the 6 for it. Alright. As the radiance still burns. Now, I guess, Ree, you will note this because you know what this thing is. You know a lot about this thing. The fire should not have
Yep.
hurt it, but you see it scorching a little bit.
Weird.
Yeah. So you'll see that. And, again, this fire is that purplish blue color that snakes its way from his hand. And they look like little snakes taking bites at this thing. And the parts that deal damage are the fang parts. You got anything else you'd like to do, Dit?
Nope, I just gotta clean up my action thing because
Roll 20.
I had to do it last time and I hate it.
Yep, I've had to do it twice over for a couple of character sheets. Ree, it is now your
That's fine.
turn.
Be nice.
So, first of all, that ice starts to coalesce around Ree as she enters the Volcana stance again.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Let me just.
I'm blue, I'm a deer, die. If I was blue, I would die. I'm a deer, I would die. Yeah, no,
Stance.
absolutely.
And oh shit, what did I do?
What happened?
Nothing. Just I accidentally backed out of the game.
Yeah, it makes a lot of
'Cause-
sense. It happens.
Listen, I don't know how to.
Hey, listen,
I don't matter.
you are fine.
Okay. And then after that, Vimic. Vimic.
Yes, yes,
Do
yes.
you fight it?
Big,
Good fight.
Do you fight it?
strong.
No, of course he doesn't fight it. You told him he was
Who
gonna
would
do it.
fight it?
Yeah.
It's not like
I
it's
know I did.
Gilgamesh's magic.
Trying to fight Gilgamesh's magic, that's cute.
Shit. I don't think I actually have it on my spell list because I gotta put it on there. Hold on.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You don't need to post it. We're aware of what it does.
You know what it is. He big now. By
Add
concentrating.
D4 damage,
And I believe strength stuff's at advantage, but my strength stuff's already at advantage anyway.
because raging, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well.
How is... It's so fucking dumb. It copies not all of them, just some of them.
Yep. Don't
So
worry.
you have to go through
And
being
double
very
check.
careful at every one.
Alright. Got anything else you're gonna do, Ree?
Yeah. I'm gonna 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right there.
Oh, perfect. Alright, and as you get close, you see it
Yep.
kind of walk forward a little bit, and it's just, it has its broadside to both you and Vimic, its head towards Vimic and its tail towards you.
Fun.
And
Let's go.
as this happens, it immediately takes a bite at Vimic, specifically. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
You take 25 regular damage, halved down to 12, and a total of 3 fire damage. Or 6 fire damage.
1 second. Stone's endurance.
So, 10, 12,
12
18.
plus 3. 4 minus 4, so
So,
12, 14 damage.
so a total of
Cool.
14
Right on
damage.
the D12.
feels very bad. Vimic,
Brings me down to
this
41.
hurts. This hurts a lot.
That hurt.
And I know it says medium or small, but that's if it's considered a huge creature. You were grappled,
Shit.
and you were considered restrained.
Well,
Rude.
yeah, sometimes. Let's see if I keep my shit up. Yep.
And then immediately, hey Ree,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Hit
so
me.
sorry.
No, you're
it's-
not.
Hold on, that's
You are-
supposed to be a +9. 21. I forgot
Yeah.
to add. Yeah, I forgot to hit the +9 button. You take 26 points of damage.
Resisted down to
Oh
13.
right, 13
friends.
damage. 13 damage.
-5.
Yeah, I'm aware, man. That absolutely sucks.
Damn it, you. Down to how much?
That goes to 0,
13.
and then that is -8
Wait, why would that be -8?
because she took her temp HP.
The
Right.
the 8 HP.
So just get rid of your temp HP and we're solid.
It's not 8, it's 5.
It's not temp. Yeah.
Fine.
Yes. The taking away the 8 HP before getting into the actual HP.
Okay.
5.
5 HP before getting the 8 into the actual. We get it. Simple math. But
Yeah.
yeah, no. After it does this, that just tail smack, fucking sucked.
Let me where are we let's see if Vimic immediately becomes small again.
Just need a 10.
Just need to get a 10 on your con save.
There you go.
You're
But we're
fine. Vimic, you were in this thing's fucking mouth.
Oh. I have advantage to get out. I should use it to get out.
You have 2 actions as well.
I will use one to attempt to athletics my way out.
You get out.
Yup.
As you
And
pry
then-
its mouth open and fall to the ground. You were covered in this mucus.
Use some speed to get here.
Doesn't take much.
Gunlance at advantage because flanking, not because of reckless.
You got it.
Run back to the point that I cover the people behind me.
You got it.
Then I'll roll the d4 separately because I don't have a way of adding that right this second. Just
Damn,
a
hefty hit.
sideways slash.
A hefty hit. You guys are chunking it. It takes this damage.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. I got nothing. I think I'm in the correct orientation. I am in the correct orientation. I shall end my turn there.
Mira, it is your turn. As this thing is currently actually hurting the 2 front line.
Oh, lovely.
Do it.
Well, I'm gonna cast Shatter
Oh. Alright.
at level 2.
Alright. Where at?
Back here. And like,
Okay, behind everything. I still gotta make that con save. It fails. It wasn't supposed to be at disadvantage, but even a 10 fails. As a 16 damage breaks into it, and you just hear this thunderous sound, and it roars out, and the trees around it shatter, falling. Vimic, you were in the tree. You were just outside the tree. It is in the tree. Make a dex save. Vimic. It fails. You succeed. You back up just in time. Alright. So it is going to take 2d10 fucking blunt damage for a total of 12 of trees falling down on top of it as they collapse.
Can I get a line for where the tree has fallen?
They've fallen inward because she blasted them, this one into it, knocking this one out as well. So this one and this one have gone this way.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration on the Anjanath.
Hey, you mean the detriment one? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the -6 for saving throws.
You got it. It's definitely on there.
GM, with the trees down, would that be considered half cover?
For it? Yes.
For all of us?
No.
Aw. Aw.
No, it's fucking hilarious though. No, I do believe that makes it Vultra's turn, unless Mira wants to move anywhere.
No, I'm good. Right
Alright,
where I'm at.
you got it. Vultra.
Yeah. Ooh. From here, we're gonna second first, same as the first with Voltra.
I'm giving it disadvantage. It wouldn't be disadvantage. Sorry, half cover. What does half cover do for a dex save?
Half cover is +2 AC, but Vulture's a flying little motherfucker.
That's
You
true.
could probably get up.
Yeah, no, then I'll just roll its dex save, and then roll a... I don't think it needs to have that -6, but we'll roll it anyways because it's just... Yeah. Let's see if it gets a perfect 0. No, it gets a 5. It takes 7 lightning damage, and currently appears to be coated in electricity, and it looks towards Vultra.
Well, just fucked.
That's fine. Alright.
Did the fucking turn order just... No, that wasn't the turn order, that was... What just closed? I just closed something, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. That was the dice roller. I'm stupid. It is once again your turn. Level 2. Uh-oh.
When you cast it, it asks you what level you're trying to cast it at.
I'm
That
saying
is-
beforehand.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Still hits.
Okay, good.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that damage alright.
That's my turn.
It is now well into bloodied. As this light hits and then snakes its way around the Anjanath, restricting its movement. Rhea, it is your turn.
Yeah. We're gonna... We are going to hit it and hit it with a, I believe it is a frigid spell strike. So first I gotta hit it.
At advantage, guiding bolt.
Uh-huh.
That definitely hits. You're gonna want to turn the die size of that from d6s to d8s.
For the spell strike?
Cold damage.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, cold damage being water. Which is going to be funny because a lot of things have weakness to water and ice, so I'll figure that out in the future. But yeah, no.
So, D6 to D8.
D6 to D8.
As that, as well as I don't know why it's fine. So it's that damage.
Let's make its con save.
That's rude of it. But as well as
6,
the damage.
6, 7, 13, and con save to see if it can fucking move.
The fuck?
How did you roll 7?
I did not mean to roll it that many times. This is the
Hey,
it's the computer.
that
Alright.
doesn't.
Just
That's not a.
rolling.
Yeah, you're rolling 1 plus 5 plus 1.
One.
You're not rolling a dice at all with that.
Fuck.
I don't know what happened, but
When
that's,
did truth break? Hold
don't,
on.
I don't know.
When did truth? What the fuck? When?
Yeah.
Oh. Excuse me.
I have no idea when that broke.
There we go.
Yeah, so a total of 10 plus 6 would be 16 damage.
Uh-huh.
Minus 16 damage.
And did it do its save?
No, it has not. Let me just
Okay.
see this as it rolls this. 12.
Fails. So let me
It
pull
can't
up.
move.
Yeah. Let me just roll that for spell description. It's speedy from 0.
It hasn't moved yet.
Nope. But now it can't.
Yeah, it was gonna reposition behind Voltra and get 3 of you in this, but instead it's just gonna be the 2 of you. Right. Dit, neither of you were behind Mimic.
No.
Nope.
Both of you have hurt this thing significantly. One of you has used its direct
I wouldn't
weakness.
call mine significantly.
That 18
Oh,
damage.
Is it fucking weak to radiant?
No, it's not weak to Radiant, but the 18 damage was 18 damage, and
Okay.
the only reason it hadn't hit significantly hard at the beginning of the fight was because of the extra HP. You took it under bloodied.
Oh, I'm okay.
I mean,
Oh.
I would have done a lot more.
I know you would have. You would have sit there if it wasn't immune to fire. That
Honestly.
would have fucking.
I'm a bit straight with you. If that would have missed, I probably would have just walked off for a minute.
I understand that. Like, hey man, listen. Trust me, I get it.
Listen, I've been completely locked out of a fight before, so it's fine.
So I've been there a few times.
Yeah.
Beam, 5
Alright.
foot width.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Smack us.
If I can fucking zoom out far enough to see Dit. Blarg.
Smack us.
I don't think I can hit Dit and you.
You just have to hit
Why
half
do you-
of each of them.
And then technically this would work right through here.
No,
No.
I really wouldn't. That's just barely even.
Touching either one. Yeah, no, it has to be one
Yeah.
or the other.
Yeah.
Or you could pick 2.
But Mira's honestly not done that much to it. It did. Mira
But I
did, drop, Mira did drop trees on it. You have hit it
Shattered
twice.
tree, did it.
You have hit it twice. She has hit it once. Dit has technically hit it 4 times.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, hold on. Is this registering right?
Me.
5
Oh.
foot wide.
Look,
Uh,
is it more scared of?
Okay,
Is it more scared of rat?
It shouldn't be scared of the little pink fluff
good.
ball.
Hey,
It really
isn't.
hey James.
Yes.
Hey James.
That's chilling.
Yes.
gonna message you something.
That's 10
Here,
foot.
real quick, because I'm an evil bastard.
Okay. I like evil
Um,
bastard things. Sure.
If that's a 10-foot wide
Just
right
rem-
there, James.
Just
Yeah.
reminding you of something. Just reminding you of something.
Please, please do.
Insta one shots.
There's a chance. This is gonna
James,
fucking
did
hurt
I
somebody.
see you pull out a 10-foot line a second ago?
It was, but it's a 5-foot line.
Okay, it's a 5-foot. Okay.
That's what it's supposed to be, but technically this thing has been... It's been boosted, and I'm contemplating.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
why,
it.
why are you telling me to hit more of you? Why are you telling me to hurt more of you?
Hurt us,
Because-
James. This Anjanath is being made a bitch of right now.
It
Because-
really isn't. It managed to hit you and Ree and deal damage to you and Ree.
It has
after
done a
being-
total of 26 damage. This thing's being made a bitch of, bro.
You're not wrong.
Absolutely being made a
Hit me.
bitch of.
Do it. Hit me or do it.
This Anjanath is doing about as much as a kobold could have done to us.
Looks at
God
right.
damn.
Do it.
Hey, look, a single kobold with a surprise round could have done more damage. That's all I'm saying.
You're not wrong. But I'm gonna roll something to GM real quick.
Especially this kobold.
Come on, man. Just do it.
No,
Do it!
hold on.
Can we flip
Right.
a fate token to make you do
Right?
What the
I'll
fuck?
spend a fate on this.
Do it, bitch! You won't.
Unfortunately for all of you, and by all of you, I mean Vimic and Mira, because that is where this is going. Which I'm assuming.
Mira doesn't have to worry about any save.
I know. Roll your strength save, you bastard.
At advantage, right?
Yes.
If I remember correctly.
That is
Oh,
how
shit.
your class works.
But I'm in a line
I
behind
looked
them.
at 18. Yeah, no,
That's
you
why
you
you're
were
fine,
Bastion.
and you do
Nothing.
Yeah.
save. You do, however,
I'm
take a total of 25 fire damage halved, another 13.
Not halved.
Uh
There's nothing halving fire damage on me.
No, but you succeeded the save.
Oh, yes, halved. 12.
So 12. There's nothing halved. It was like, well, you had advantage, my guy. It is halved. It's 12 damage. What do you mean it's not halved? So you
I don't know what
take
you're
another.
talking about.
Yeah, as you take another 12 damage.
I would like to
Sad.
fate my Constitution saving throw.
I mean, fair.
That's-
I would like to fate my Constitution saving throw.
you fate.
Oh wait, I have the D6.
It doesn't matter. You rolled a natural 1 and a 6.
That's only ability checks.
That is true. Actually, very much. You still don't
Nope.
beat it. So you're
Fate.
gonna burning that fate. I'll take that fate.
There we go. A 12 will do it.
A 12 will do it. As you sit there and just feel yourself about to fall under the effects, completely come back to your senses. Make sure that you take the damage. Your HP has not gone down for me.
Sedge. I wanted to be hit.
Don't worry.
Whatever you say, masochist.
I burned 2 fate
I
points.
got something funny for. I have some neat shit that I wanted to do.
I burned
Hey,
2.
uh,
I burned 2 fate
yeah.
points.
Oh.
Hit me.
As this thing enrages.
Oh.
As a bonus action, healing some of the HP that it has lost, because nothing you guys have done has prevented healing. As it is
I don't know
going
what
to
you're talking
roll
about. Everything we've done is prevented
a
healing.
total of 3 of its hit die. So that would be 3d12 plus Constitution. Do advanced roller out in the open, so you gotta see exactly how much it heals.
3 1s plus a
Very possible. 36
Holy
HP.
Nice.
Okay.
As it flares, its muscles tense, its face just starts spouting gouts of fire. It gets its fire breath back, and it ends its turn.
Oh, hi there.
It is now your turn, Vimic.
I'm assuming this thing is flying. It's fine. We're going for it.
Its armor class is also increased.
Goodness,
That too. Not that it's gonna matter. You hit.
Mwah. Mwah. And then. Mwah. 17.
You hit, just barely.
Mwah.
As it is still standing.
10, 25 damage to her. Then we're gonna go back to putting myself in the correct line so that nobody can hit our friend.
I'm assuming that is everything you got.
Our friend being.
Oh boy.
You good there?
Yeah, alright there?
Hello. Are we alive?
Barely.
Can you
Yeah.
bet?
Alright.
We'll taunt the Anjanath a little with like a snarl. With snarl.
It roars in your face. It is looking bloodied. It was looking bloodied before, now it's looking double bloodied because you guys bloodied it again. Mira, it is now your turn.
Cool. I'ma come up here. Lay my hand on Vivek's back. Touch the butt.
Touch the button.
Adrian
Touch the
says
butt.
touch the butt. So I'm gonna
Look,
touch
it's
the
a healing
butt.
enema.
No. Gross.
And then I'm gonna cure wounds. I'll do it level 2.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you some.
13 HP back. That's
Yeah,
more than
feeling
what you took from the fire.
I'm doing better.
And now run the fuck away.
And
Go finish
then
the butt.
I'm gonna go into the trees.
Into the tree.
Into the
Or-
trees.
You know the funny thing? With straight line effects and Bastion, they just get completely canceled out.
Yeah, behind you specifically, yeah. It is a Voltra's turn. Unless you wanted to use a bonus action for anything there, Mira.
Let's toss a bardic inspiration to Ree.
Okay.
How do you do
Uh,
that?
Voltra.
You're badass bitch.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna tell Ree. Thanks for teaching me to read. Here's your payment.
here's your payment.
Magically enhanced bullshit. Yeah, bards. Holy shit, Voltra! What the fuck,
Hey,
bro?
James.
Yeah,
James. It's also thunder blighted. Remember?
yeah. So it took lightning damage. So a total of. Is that a 22 damage? Jesus, Voltra. Voltra thirsty. Yeah, no, as it thunder blighted, so it needs to make a con save. Con save is gonna beat the allegations. I think it barely beats the
Nope.
allegations. Does it not?
Does it?
Let me go check Thunderblight again real quick.
I think it's.
Thunderblight. Thunderblight is based off of a flat DC 10.
Okay, never mind.
So it beats the allegations, just barely.
Right.
It is not currently
And-
fucking paralyzed. Stunned.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, it runs off of Thunderblight.
Sorry. Yeah, so.
Surprised Anjanath did not have legendary actions.
It's, no. God, no. Legendary actions are almost exclusively reserved for like the variants and elders.
Yeah, and that's one of the big ones I would have assumed.
Yeah, I also do not like legendary actions. I love legendary resistance. I hate legendary actions.
Legendary
No.
actions are awesome.
Yeah, you definitely move. That's the thing
Yep.
you do.
That's the thing they do. There you go.
Did it is your turn. This thing is looking kind of woozy.
Woozy spoozy.
Left. Yeah, it's looking pretty fucked up.
Considering 36 brought it back to above half, it's
Mhm.
probably under 36.
It's definitely under 36.
Probably. Bop.
Yeah, that definitely fucking hits.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
I got a request.
Yes, sir.
Can I use one of my fate to transfer one of those 3 lat 20s I got earlier to this one?
Make it 2.
It'll have 4!
So, cast a second guiding bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
What do you mean make it 2?
Yeah, do a second guiding bolt
Oh,
for a fate
okay.
token. Yeah, I'll give you a second one for that. That's dope as shit. Plus, the odds of you finishing this off is pretty high. Pretty high. Go ahead and roll your spells as you double up on this, because your goddess is just fucking pissed that it didn't do any damage earlier. And you just feel for a moment a clawed hand gripped around yours. And any of you that can see Dit, which I think would be Mira and Vimic,
So-
because
If I'm burning my last second level spell slash, should both these be at second level?
yes,
Alrighty.
you are doubling it the same thing. Say that. 15. There's a chance. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
With the power of God and anime on my side.
Alright then.
Take from there.
Alright, so as the two of you who can see Dit, what you see in this moment is just behind Dit a massive blue fire turn into a giant snake head that rivals the Anjanath in size.
Oh, no.
And in this instance, you see all of that fire coil around Dit's hand and him shoot it out towards this Anjanath. And you see a spectral Dalamadur. And by the way, Dit, you've never seen this shit before. Ree, you don't see it until it passes over you and coils around this Anjanath, biting into its neck and just straight up twisting the head off before dissipating.
Mira's gonna puff up a little and dip her head in.
And the Anjanath's head completely twists all the way off the body and falls off.
Oh,
when you
lovely.
look at the body of this Anjanath, there are snake coils burned into its skin.
Oh,
Favor
lovely.
of the gods.
And that concludes y'all's fight.
Regis. Fuck, Dit. A warning.
I
It was a little achy.
make no promises in the future. I can't make any guarantees.
You
on
can't
that
just
matter.
send a spectral fucking Elder Dragon over my head, asshole.
I did not.
Says the woman who has Elder Dragon features currently.
I did not intend to do that. Although I do appreciate it.
I'll give a thumbs up to Dit.
Bitch made overgrown lizard.
Oh. Note to self. Hot.
Does he say that just out loud?
Regis blinks at you and says, "That was your goddess, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Was she pissed?"
Very.
I understand.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like, does that normally happen?
What part? Ree says as the ice shatters off her body and Vimic gets small.
Vimic gets small and immediately also hits the effects of haste.
So Vimic gets small and then immediately like seizes up and falls over.
Oh no, you killed him.
No, he'll be fine in a sec.
Oh, Mira's concerned and gonna go check.
Ree whistles and Vulture comes and flies over to her shoulder.
Just
Not
give him
before
a-
taking a bite of that fucking sweet, sweet Anjanath booty.
Yeah, you know, she deserves it. She did some fucking work.
How? I do believe this is the part
ritual
where,
at this point. She can have her snack.
yeah, I do believe that it is time for y'all's carving.
No, it's time for
Absolutely.
Vimic to fist pump the air real
Dit will whistle for Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
And they all three show up, and one of them seems to have a hat made out of leaves.
Please tell me they've put the hat on one of the frickin'
It is
mini
on.
Pookies.
It is on the cat. The
Aw.
mini Pookies, however, have had their nails painted.
At this
And-
point, I would like to check my mini Pookie's gender.
You can roll nature,
Look,
or you
all
can
I'm saying
ask
is
the cats.
the fact they
Or you
painted
can
their
ask
nails
the cat.
just makes them better mating partners because now they're more colorful.
Right? That's
I'm not
a
bad on
funny bird
nature.
thing.
Oh yeah, no. You take a look at yours. Yours is a female.
Oh, lovely.
They are opposite genders.
Little
Gonna
boy,
have
little
baby
girl.
Pookie babies.
They're
Which
not
little
Pookie.
Pookie
They're-
babies.
They're not Pookie. They're not Pookie
They're
Pookies.
baby Pookie.
They are not baby Pookie
They're-
Pookies.
This
They
is
They're-
gonna
look
think
like
for a
Pookie
sec.
Pookies.
This is gonna think for a half second to himself. You know, if these two get out in the city, this could cause an infestation.
You could roll a nature check.
Well, I've
if you'd
never
like.
seen anything. I've
Kinda.
never seen anything like them before, so.
Well, that was just in his head.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is completely fine. They might have like 2 to 3 kids at a time. This is not going to cause an infestation.
He wouldn't mind if it was if it did.
These things are adorable though. Like, I mean, to be
That
fair,
just
if
means
these,
more food.
yeah, if these were the pigeons of this world, they'd be significantly cuter than the pigeons of our world.
Fair.
Anywho,
So, D20 rolls.
D20 rolls for all your monster part loveliness.
Yeet.
I do believe.
Oh.
Is that yours
Oh,
or
yeah.
hers?
That's me.
You get an Anjanath pelt, weapon and armor. Did you get an Anjanath pelt, weapon and armor? Mira, you get an Anjanath scale. Vimic. Ooh, Vimic, you walk away with something good. Alright, so you get the full ass Anjanath tail, armor, and weapon.
Whee!
Alright, so that's everybody? Alright, so those of you with the pelts, you can either put it in your armor, which increases your walking speed by a full 5 feet, or you can put it in your weapon, and while you are holding the weapon, you can use an action to make the weapon deal fire damage instead of its normal damage type. It lasts for an hour and recharges on a long rest.
Here, I got what? A scale?
A scale.
A scale. A scale can be used exclusively in the armor, and
I
the
guess what if I-
scale, while you are wearing this armor, you can use your reaction or bonus action to gain resistance to fire damage until the end of your next turn. You can use this property twice and get all of your uses again on a long rest. So basically, temporary fire resistance, and it lasts for one turn.
As for if you don't use armor, it just goes to your clothes.
Yeah, it does just go to your clothes. Like, you don't have to be wearing armor for it to work on you. And then
Okay.
last but not least, that tail, armor or weapon. in your armor, this is only useful for spellcasters in the armor.
Huh.
It gives the armor 2 runes, and it allows you to cast the Hellish Rebuke spell from it.
Nice.
So you can cast Hellish Rebuke twice a day, basically.
Nice.
And it's only for people who have spellcasting, because it works off of your spellcasting modifier.
Nice.
And then the weapon is specifically for bow only.
I mean, I'll trade you, but
It's alright.
Vimic, I'll trade you.
What'd you get?
I'll trade you.
The pelt.
That's okay.
Do you want a scale?
Would allow you to change your weapon to fire damage randomly.
The armor also was fire resistance, right?
Yeah, if you put it in your armor, you get fire resistance, but only twice a day. And it, you have to use a reaction or bonus action to gain it.
It's not bad.
The bow only thing, I'm still going to read it out because why not? While attuned to this weapon, you're when you coat an arrow with special coated arrow now coats up to 20 arrows, and your dragon piercer does an extra 1d6 piercing damage.
Mm.
That would be good for somebody who uses bows. Unfortunately for all of you, none of you are dex based.
See, that scale is very interesting.
So, if you guys want to trade your parts around, you can. If any of you want to burn fate to re-roll, you can.
No,
If we burn fate, he has 4
but
or
Yeah.
3.
I've
but
only
I
got
am
3
gonna take
now.
James. I am gonna take bits and miscellaneous bits and pieces for
That's
another. Yep. You know.
Do you want your pelt, or would you like to change it out? Even though, like, hilariously enough, the pelt allows you to turn your weapon into fire damage for a full fucking hour. Get that plate though. That plate would have been great for Vimic.
Dit is gonna keep it, and he's gonna put it in his armor. Can I put?
It makes you a little faster.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. Like, don't underestimate how much help 5 extra feet can do, man.
Oh, trust me, I've played Baldur's Gate. I remember.
Alright.
Currently, at your armor level, I think you can only put one thing in your armor,
Common
I'll
is
just
one.
upgrade it.
which you definitely can
Got
do.
plenty of upgrade materials.
Yeah. Small lady, you were trying to trade.
I mean, I don't need the scale.
Would you like to re-roll it?
I think they're trying to get
Oh.
Vimic's tailpiece.
Yeah, if you want the tailpiece, you can also have that. That Hellish Rebuke would be great on you.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm fine
mean,
with that trade. I do
Okay.
not benefit from this item. I benefit from that item.
okay. Mira will trade the scale for
What is the tail thing called?
Hellish
the tail?
Rebuke.
The
Hellish
tail.
Rebuke. You charge it.
For the tail specifically, it is literally called. It is just an Anjanath tail, and it gives you 2 runes, so you can cast. You can expend a single rune to cast Hellish Rebuke from it. Here you go. I'll just send this to you directly. I did not need to fucking copy paste that. I meant to copy it, not fucking search it. Here you go, copy paste, and you wanted to put your 5 movement into your thing, so I'll just go ahead and copy paste that to you as well. Anjanath Pelt, copy. And then you picked your fire damage stuff right there, Vimic.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want that that scale sent to you. Adri, I'm assuming you want the armor version of the pelt, or do you want the fire version of the pelt? Knowing what you know now about monster weaknesses. It would turn your D12 into a fucking D20.
Yeah, I'll take the what's it, the weapon piece. Sorry.
Okay, then I'll give you the weapon version of it, which will be this. Which, if anything's ever weak to fire, doing a D20 plus your fucking strength is gonna be stupid. And then Vimic, you are going to
Not gonna be
go
that
with
good.
the armor
What if it's
for
weak to
scale.
fire? James, if it's weak to fire, my other stance is fire.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that you would be doing a D20 plus 2d8. Play
Hey.
3. Oh Jesus, 3d8. Play into, for the love of God, play into monster weaknesses, and fucking investigate monsters actually and discover their weaknesses or learn about their weaknesses before you hunt them, and then play to them, and you will take down things that you should not be able to. That is what elemental weakness is used for in Monster Hunter. Yes, Rat.
Dit would like to collect some of its hide and like back fur.
Mm-hmm.
Very specifically to make a pair of like fuzzy gloves for his goddess.
Sure, they're not going to be magical or anything. They're not going to have any special properties. It's
I'm
just
well aware.
a trinket. Absolutely. Yeah, you could definitely do that if anybody else wants. This thing's a gargantuan-sized creature. It's not huge. It's gargantuan. If you guys want fucking decorative bits, or like you want to use some of its parts to make like
You mean
fucking
a whole ass
accessories and shit.
head? Yes, I'd like to take its
Yeah,
whole
if
ass.
you'd like to take its whole ass head, you can. It's going to be fucking difficult to drag around, but you
Yeah,
can.
that would be like I said, this is your trophy.
No,
Vimic.
this is tribe trophy.
You don't have to give it to them. You just got to show it to them.
This is tribe's trophy.
Do I know if
Why?
this
The tribe
thing-
didn't help.
So what
Do I
now?
know if it tastes good?
I mean, you're grabbing 500 pounds of it over here, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. Well, probably more like 450.
You got 450. I got nothing in my trickster bag of holding 500 pounds over here.
No, no, I was making a joke because I thought you were talking about the amount of meat on the Anjanath.
Oh yeah, no, you can
That's
get
the
at least
secret very
500 pounds of
big.
meat. Yeah, easily.
As I pick up a very chubby, very, very overstuffed Voltra.
Yeah, you look over there, and they are just licking their lips as they swallowed a whole ass intestine as a noodle.
Ooh,
And it just
But
kind of
also,
waddles
didn't
back over to you and just rolls
that
over on the
shit first.
ground.
Give her some belly scritches, even though it's covered in viscera.
Anybody got anything else they want to do?
Just what I was gonna do that I messaged you earlier today.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to go ahead and start making that. To be honest, it's not fairly difficult the way that you've described that you're doing it.
Yep.
So, give me a basic, I don't know. Well, what would you use for crafting? Intelligence? Usually intelligence. I would, like, if you're trying to get something specific to work, it's either intelligence or strength.
Well,
If it was intricate, I'd tell you dex, but it's really not.
intelligence or strength? What am I doing?
Use strength. It's a basic strength check. You're not skilled in anything, so you fucking, yeah, 23 will do it. Yeah, you have no issue carving little holes and notches and stuff into these to threads through them.
Can I read what she's doing?
Go
You
up
certainly
to her,
can.
Go up to her and do it. Like, just it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to her and be like, "What exactly are you doing?"
Oh, making a necklace. Piecing some bits and bobs and whatnot together.
Making a necklace from an Anjanath?
Yeah. Think of it like a wearable trophy.
Are
Oh.
you giving it to your girlfriend too, or boyfriend?
Girlfriend? What? No. Oh. No. I didn't talk about a trophy for Vimic for someone they like. That's for a god. To prove that they're strong. Is what I was talking about.
I mean, mine's technically also for a goddess.
Yeah, well, you're trying to bang her. So, and doing not a unsuccessful job.
How do you bang a god?
I have a feeling that when we go over to where their god is located, we're gonna find out.
I
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
attractive lady make brain happy. What?
I don't
Fight me.
blame you. I don't blame you.
Alright. Good to see we're on the same page.
I mean, did I do successful for y'all?
I mean,
You didn't die.
you didn't die.
Nope.
You did some actual damage to the thing, so...
I touched the button.
You're-
You what?
We're not gonna
you-
talk about it.
You what?
Do we have to file a
I'm...
harassment claim with the Seekers
Mr.
Guild?
Dimmick, Are you okay with this?
Maybe.
I
Okay,
Okay.
you know what? If that's the case, then there ain't no problem here.
fair enough.
I mean,
This is a weird day.
How do you think
he
I
was
feel?
big, and I just have to touch a part of him and healing him up, and
There were many options. You chose what you chose.
Bear's gonna hide her face from embarrassment.
Right.
This is a weird day.
I agree. Alright.
Also, hey Ozzy, didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Real cool.
What?
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 You do realize you're still talking out loud and all of them can hear you, right?
I now come to that realization, yes.
I can do a lot of things, and my power ebbs and flows dependent on what is going on in the moment.
Are you a little upsetty?
It looked at you
I-
weird.
Fair? I'm glad you're protective of your favorite kobold.
Alright then, well, hurry on, get back, and come and visit already. I'm waiting.
I am doing my best to get us in that direction.
Right.
What?
What that's
I'm still talking out loud.
yep.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, good going.
Yeah, you guys are just watching Dit talk to himself, by the way. You don't hear the other side of that conversation.
Yeah. I know.
You can probably figure out enough from context
Mhm.
clue. At least the gist of it.
Mm-hmm. So, heading back.
With the giant skull in tow.
And quite a bit of Anjanath meat.
Wait,
Oh,
we're
me too.
dragging this thing back?
No,
I'm
we're
dragging
butchering
its head back.
He's dragging the head back, but we're butchering it.
A majority of the space that is going to be taken up by that bag of holding is going to be skull. You can get about
No, I'm
50-50.
carrying the skull.
You are gonna
He's
have
dragging the skull.
you're gonna have a hard time. It is going to slow down your travel pace.
If it's 250 pounds, I can carry it.
It's more
It
of a
is-
bulk issue.
Oh,
It's more of a it's awkward to carry issue. I mean,
That's
if
what we
you
have to do
If
with
you
Louis.
turn the skull upside down, you can use it as a sled.
It's okay. See, what we're doing
You
is
can pack
tying
more meat
rope
into it
around
that way.
we're tying rope around it, and we're just gonna
You're gonna fucking
tie
actually
it
sled
around
this shit.
me.
Yeah, you're gonna actually sled this shit. Or you gonna put stuff in the skull to carry it. Are you gonna open its jaw up
more
so it's
meat.
like a fucking seat?
More meat.
Too
Bad
much strength
idea.
capacity, sure.
Sure,
Mira will
absolutely.
in the head.
We
Look,
can put the birds in it.
You
the
could.
birds are just messing.
No.
Mira's like, I'd like to sit in the head like a seat, and everybody else is just ignoring her comment. And I'm still over here like, that's kind of fucked. I'm into it.
What Mira say?
I'm gonna sit in the head like a seat, and y'all
Oh,
are gonna...
there's no room for meat. I can't carry that all.
There's no room for meat inside the skull. There's a Mira inside that skull. I'm
It's
assuming
okay.
you guys clean it
prime
before
flesh in
Mira's
there.
willing to sit on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I figured she
Look,
seems a
Mira-
little too.
Mira's prime meat.
Listen, the campsite that night was basically right next to our battle site.
Yeah, that's fair.
As we butchered and cleaned and packed as much fucking meat as we
Do
could
you
into these
sleep
bags.
near the viscera?
No.
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 How far off do you go?
I'd say we get at least a couple miles before we rest up.
At least
Yeah.
a mile.
Yeah.
At
That is
least.
fine.
We don't want to be.
Absolute least.
All right.
We don't want to be anywhere near this thing.
Did
Oh,
you say Mira's prime?
I said
Pardon.
Mira's prime meat, yeah.
That's a good joke.
Oh my lord.
Anyway.
She is sticks and bones, my dude.
That has nothing to do with what's prime meat or not.
That's fair. As you guys continue through sledding your way for a fucking mile, Vimic, you were not gonna take any exhaustion from this, but boy howdy, do you fucking work up a sweat.
You guys help.
Tribe needs a trophy. Tribe
Uh,
is gonna get
you
that trophy.
you're helping
James,
Reed.
you guys help.
Okay. Yeah. As you're assisting, you were both sweating like.
Yeah. Absolutely.
LOL,
Me and my-
dragon.
Me and my 20 strength are getting their workout in.
Yeah, that's fair. You obsessed with working out. There's enough room for Mira and Dit to sit in the Anjanath skull if both of you want to do that.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was like, is Dit joining me?
Give me fucking time to work on those gloves.
That's true. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Meanwhile, as I'm pulling this, I'm having you read read the book out loud.
Me?
Yes.
Making me read?
Yes. Without the precursor reference.
Great.
Oh boy, yeah, no, you guys are powering through this shit. Eventually,
We're getting our studying and our workout in. Gotta train that brain and that brawn.
I think by the end of the day, because of how you guys have been doing specifically your stuff, she has had the language learned, and you did 3 things to increase the pace at which you were learning this language.
Mm-hmm.
I think by the time that you finished this travel here for the first night, you were done. You were
Fuck yeah.
fluent.
Now we know how to talk.
And you now, Mira, you can write and read it as well as speak it.
Hell yes.
Congratulations, you have common, and congratulations, Ree, you have precursor. As you guys rest up and camp for the night, once again, I must
We should
add.
probably eat some of this meat before it goes.
Yeah,
bad.
are you guys going to salt or?
Yeah, obviously we're gonna take care of it.
I mean, all the meat inside of the bag of holding is probably fine, considering all
It's
the
not
space it's
supposed to
taking up.
prepare.
It is not a bag of colding, so no. Technically, you
I
would
mean, it's
have
not a
to.
bag of coal.
It's not a bag of colding, but not being exposed to the air itself still
It
reduces it a bit. It's
Yeah.
not
it's not
much,
perfect,
but
it's
it'll
enough.
make it so that we can get it back to the city, hopefully.
I would still suggest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No,
preserve.
I understand what you're suggesting.
Yeah.
However, it
Uh,
is the first night. We're
this
gonna get
is
stuff that's actually
oh, yeah,
exposed
absolutely.
first.
The night where stuff that's absolutely exposed, you should probably just eat it. So who wants to cook it?
They will give it a shot.
How
Does
do you
it have to be cooked?
how do you cook this fire? Wait, no, it's the skin specifically. This thing is the hide and the muscle. So once you get past that and get towards the meat, it is no longer fire immune.
Okay.
So you can
Um,
use fire to cook it. Can,
Woo!
don't have to.
Fun.
Probably still pretty hard to cook it though.
Yeah, it takes longer.
That's
just
fine.
gonna make a stew.
Like a stew. Oh yeah, slow broth. Yeah, that sounds
Mhm.
dope as shit. Yeah.
Good. Yum.
You have bones to make broth too.
That's going on. Meanwhile, me and Vimic are taking care of preserving and
Yeah. Roll.
delicious.
One of you roll survival at advantage or survival independently.
What's your survival there?
I am helping wherever I can.
My
Uh,
survival is a 1
Mine's
plus
a
1.
3.
So
you can give
you get it
inspiration.
at advantage, buddy.
If Mira would like to give a inspiration, she can. Dit, you also need to roll survival for your food.
That is having Huey doing we help.
Oh yeah, then you have advantage. And add 3 to it because Huey, Dewey, and Louie carry spices. So 15. It's not bad.
See, on for
Dewey
preserve.
carries pepper. Dewey carries salt.
Yeah. Louie's got that Cajun seasoning. Just he also
He's got it-
has. He also
like-
has the feline, but nobody says anything about that.
That's their personal supply.
But yeah, no. 15. The food's good. I think the bone broth comes out nice, creamy. You think that you might have been able to cook the meat better under better circumstances. You think that in a kitchen this would have been better. However, for a campfire food, it's pretty damn good. Huey, Dewey, and Louie bring wild onions, so you get some shallots. They manage to fish some basic fruits and stuff off the trees, finding everything from pears to some basic roots that can go in the broth. Even a few like wild potatoes.
Only thing that could have been better is if you seared it and then put it in the stew.
Absolutely, but given the circumstances, this is a pretty good damn stew.
Mira's gobbling it down, being like, "This is so much better than prison food."
Fuck yeah, it is.
Good,
Somewhere
just
out
gonna-
there, there's a prison cat crying because his food wasn't good enough. Anywho, y'all doing the. Did you say that you gave them inspiration to use for the preserving?
Yeah,
Roll a
go
d6
for it.
to add to that 16. Could have theoretically gave it to Dit too while he was cooking. If you'd like to fucking retroactive that, I'll allow it.
22.
Turn it to
Fuck
22.
yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is fucking perfect. So you want to retroactive that last bardic inspiration to Dit?
Sure.
All right, Dit, roll a d6 and see if your stew's even better. The answer is still yes. You crest a 15, so yeah, absolutely. As you sit there at 16, this stew is fucking immaculate. It would have been better if you seared it, but this is literally perfect for what you could have done under these circumstances.
A couple bits on the bottom got seared.
Yeah, as Huey, Dewey, and Louie also managed to bring back wild carrot. Like, they give you carrot, potato, pears, shallots, so you have onions, pears, carrots, and potatoes. Like, you have all of the base ingredients for a great fucking stew.
You're putting pears in stew?
There's a reason for it. Do you know the reason?
No.
It absorbs stuff very well. You can use pears as a replacement for a lot of things in cooking.
Huh. I did not know that.
Most people don't. Okay, I'm sorry. I hear Amari just screaming in the background.
Give me stew.
The stew is amazing.
See, like, Vimic was just finishing salting and then smelled the stew and just stood up, looked at the stew.
Yeah, Dit. I'm assuming you distribute stew.
Yeah.
Alright, well, shit's good.
Repeat.
I'm going to... You're not proficient in cooking utensils, so... Yeah. It's not going to give any benefit effects, but it's damn good stew. And all of you eat, and the end of the night approaches. As the end of the night approaches, I'm assuming...
Did just
Okay.
casually having a natural talent for cooking for no goddamn reason.
Yeah,
I'm
you
watching Fifi very intently.
yeah, you were studying Fifi's cooking. That's something you legitimately did.
That is true.
So,
You good, Thomas?
but as the night approaches and the watches begin to start, who takes watches?
Yeah.
All right.
I think it was the same as before.
You still don't trust me?
I trust you to take care of yourself. I don't trust you to take care of me and the others when we're on guard.
Fair enough. So it'll be you, Vimic Dit.
Mm-hmm.
Mira's gonna ask Dit to sleep in the tent again.
Yeah.
Stop.
If you want to.
She's gonna nod.
You could also snuggle up to. No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Snuggle up to who?
Don't worry about it.
And then she's gonna hold up her little
little-
her new friend. I'm already cuddling with her.
Her nails are
Fair.
pink
Nice.
with sparkles.
Even better.
Fair enough.
And
That is.
and I think on that note, Ree, I want you to roll the perception check.
But love that for me.
You keep volunteering.
I know.
Either get good
I'm
at it or
gonna
shut
roll
up.
No.
Fair.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
you missed it. Rat was making a joke about cuddling.
Cuddling.
All right, I need you to roll your perception there, Vimic.
4?
Your watch,
I thought it was rolling perception to see if they were cuddling.
and yeah,
No.
good old Mira cuddling her fucking Pookie baby. Uh,
21.
oh no, Vimic, you see something. All right, next, Dit.
21.
21?
Let's get these rolls out the way before I start describing.
Reminder.
I know your passive is
Passive
19. Yeah, we're gonna go with your 19. You also see something, but we're gonna go with Vimic first.
I'm gonna see something every night of this campaign, aren't I?
Yes, probably. Doesn't-
Specifically, Dit, you're definitely seeing a lot of wildlife fucking.
Yeah, that's not necessarily incorrect, but also stop pointing it out. I'm not gonna draw attention to it.
That's
but
PG.
yeah, I know, it's wildlife, it's Animal Planet, it's all good. Vimic.
On the Discovery Channel.
Hi, stop it.
Right, come on.
Vimic. On this note,
Keep it in your pants, bud.
during the night,
It's possible.
you will see streaks of blue throughout the forest.
Ooh.
These streaks of blue, that same roar you heard nights before.
Just gonna. You said streaks of blue?
Streaks of blue.
We're gonna get closer and see if I can't see it.
As you get closer and closer, you stand before it, and it looks at you, because it was not that far off.
Oh.
And it just tilts its head kind of slightly to the right, and it's kind of slightly to the left as it looks at you.
I'll do the same.
and it
and tilt my head at it.
sniffs at you.
I'll sniff at it.
It reeks of copper and electricity.
Mm-hmm.
I will throw out meat in front of me.
How much?
100 pounds.
It walks up, looks down at the meat, looks up at you, fucking shoots its head up, and then goes down and starts eating the meat.
And I will slowly walk off while also leaving more meat in my trail.
You're trying to bring it to the camp?
No! Just as like
So,
If it
so
finish-
don't eat something else.
if it finishes that meat fast enough, you know, there's another 100 pounds like 30 feet away.
Yeah. You want to drop off 200 total?
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop off 100 pounds in front of it and then like walk backwards 10 steps, drop off another 100 pounds in case it eats it fast enough.
It's eating pretty fast, but it isn't eating quite that fast.
And then I'm just gonna watch it. We will
It
just
is,
sit and watch.
it is injured now that you're getting a look at it.
What kind of marks?
Roll a nature check.
Eleven.
It looks like ripping, but not quite claws.
Ripping but not claws. Kind of like saw.
Kinda like something pressurized has hit it.
Pressure.
If you've ever, if you have
Yeah.
seen,
It got attacked by a Pookie Pookie.
No.
no, Pookie
I don't
Pookie
think there's a
doesn't.
single Pookie that would have ever tried to attack that.
Coral Pookie Pookie might, but it did get fucked up. It would
No one
probably
said
do that.
Pookie Pookie were smart.
Well, to be
Fair
fair, Pookie Pookie also don't pressurize. Only Coral Pookie Pookie pressurize. Regular
Yeah.
Pookie Pookie just spit poison.
Fair.
But yeah, no, this thing just, it eats. It looks at you. It howls. And then it walks off.
Cool.
It
I know what that is.
finishes- You rolled nature before to know what it was, and you did. So
By the
yeah,
roar. Yeah.
you know what this is. And
Cool.
it looks at you, and it walks off.
Did it leave behind any bugs in its wake like they usually do?
One second. To make sure that wouldn't be too overpowered this early.
The bugs?
They do some fucking shit, my dude.
I mean, thunderbugs have to be crafted into stuff.
Yeah, hold on.
Pressurized.
Fulgur. It's not Thunderbug, by the way. It's Fulgur bugs.
Oh, you said Fulgur.
Yeah, they leave Fulgur bugs. If you wanted
Wait, is this
Thunderbugs-
not a regular?
No, Fulgur are still regular, my dude. You're thinking
No, is
of...
this not a regular Znogre?
It is.
They don't leave Fulgur, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's regular dudes, Fulgur.
Huh.
Fulgur is still a type of lightning, my guy.
thought it was the dragon one that did it.
No.
For
It's
Fulgur.
also not in the first book. It's not also not in the first book.
Okay.
So yeah, that was Fulgur, which
See, if we respect nature, nature respects us back.
Okay. I think it would be completely fine for a Fulgur bug to be left. It is very dead, but it is still a Fulgur bug nonetheless. It is in perfect condition.
Dope. I'm just gonna mentally check mark where it was and where it left from for
It-
tomorrow.
It is only equipable to armor.
Oh, this is a thing.
It's an actual thing. That's the reason why when you said it, I was like, I'll check. Yeah, it's not.
That's dope.
It's not powerful, but it's useful.
Hey, look, I can't see in the dark, so this is good.
This is something that's amazing for you. Yeah, no. As you get back to the thing, it is about time to wake Dit up. It only ate the 100 pounds of meat. It did not take the
Oh.
second 100, so you can retrieve that.
I'll wake Dick up.
Sure. I mean,
Uh-huh.
oh boy, man, I thought we weren't gonna be doing that again.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Hey.
Yep, nope, not today.
We'll wake
I
Dit
am gonna
up.
send it to you in a DM though, James.
Please do.
Ah, just James? Okay. We're gonna wake Dit up. Say, there do be a Zinogre around that direction, but it is injured and should not mess with us if we don't mess with it.
Fair enough.
And definitely not sleeping close to Mira.
Fair enough. I would like you to roll a nature check, Dit, and if you get high enough, I'm just gonna throw a picture of Zinogre in the chat.
That is me definitely not sleeping close to me.
That's high enough. Oh wait,
Fair enough.
I don't need to do that in that. I need to do it in this one.
We like Zinogre.
I
Zinogre or one of the
love
monsters.
Zinogre, and it is. If I ever got to play using this book, I would probably be a Zinogre shifter. Probably specifically Stygian.
Rude.
All I'm saying
Just because
is,
we have similar tastes does not mean we'd be playing the same character.
all
Joke.
I'm saying is,
If fucking
we name a wild Zinogre.
yeah, fucking Joe would allow it, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
There you go, James.
Yeah, you should definitely send that to fucking Mimic. Right then.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. At Dit, as you go through your watch with your passive 19, because again, your passive is enough, you do hear fighting in the distance.
Oh.
And then a howling sound, which
Yeah.
is that Zinogre.
Oh.
Which, by the way, is in the Children of Fate chat.
Yeah.
And the other roar you hear is a roar you've heard recently. And it sounds a lot like, well,
It's just the.
it sounds a very much lot like, come on.
That's aggressive.
Oh boy.
I didn't say fighting sounds.
Dit's just gonna go over and kind of nudge Vimic.
What's up?
So I hear fighting.
All right.
There was that Zenobor,
Okay.
and what might have been possibly, if I remember the roar correctly, from last time. Maybe your tribe's god?
Nope.
Nope, wrong roar.
Wrong
Matsu.
roar. That is an
I saw-
Amatsu. You do know that one because you rolled
Okay.
high enough that one. It's an Amatsu Getsuchi. You would just call it Amatsu.
Well,
Shh, Hadri.
well. There's not much for us to do.
I think
Are you
Nature?
requesting me to stay up with you until we are
nope.
safe?
The player woke you up because I thought the roar was your god,
Oh.
not something else.
That's okay. Dit was just confused.
We can.
It was like, your god, the Amatsu, is fighting that thing. That's not my god.
Oh.
No, I thought the roar that James played was.
They sound kind of similar due to the
Yeah,
wind.
James. It's almost like everything is one flavor of roar or another, and it's hard to distinguish.
I disagree. I can tell them apart.
I'm not a massive fucking Monster Hunter nerd.
I know. We gotta fix that.
Anyway,
Yeah. No. Anyways. No. Yeah. It's in a different roar. If you want to retcon Waking Vimic up, you can. If you don't have to, because again, he did straight up say that he saw the Zenogre earlier, and now you know that it's fighting something.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll still tell him.
Are you requesting that I do something?
Not particularly. I just figured it'll be good for you to know.
I mean, is it close by? Do you know where it's
Uh,
happening? Might be an interesting thing to watch.
Yeah. No. 100%. You think it's happening north of where you're at, and from the sounds of it, a rough guesstimation because of your 19 passive, you could say maybe like 2,000 feet that way ish.
You see Dit's ears pop up and twitch as he listens in for a second. Bit north of us, maybe 2-ish thousand feet. It's hard to tell with the wind.
Would you like to go watch or see the aftermath?
I mean, we might be able to get something useful out of it.
Right. So if you would like to, I can take your watch for you until you get back. Or we can both go. It's up to you whether or not you've heard anything else near us.
Nothing particularly interesting, just some sounds of nature.
So if you feel it is safe, we can both
I
go.
think the birds are mating.
I did not need to know that.
I wish I didn't.
I would like to take this time to pause the game, everyone. I, the GM, did not decide this. This was 100% Dit's player that decided that Dit is now cursed with this knowledge, not me.
Is he wrong now? Like,
I mean, he's got a passive 19. What do you want from me? We're gonna.
look, a normal human has a passive perception of 0.
A normal
and
human has a passive perception of 10.
Sorry, 10. And never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
No, you're good.
Mhm.
We keep going, and are you guys gonna attempt to go watch this throwdown?
Yeah. Or we could interrupt the throwdown. It would help this Zenogre.
no.
It's up to you guys what you want to do.
We're asleep.
You got
You
two
all
sleeping
are
party
asleep.
members.
Yep.
hmm
You know what? If they want to go die, they can go die.
You know what? Island boys.
Island boys. The Island boys are off on an adventure.
Oh my god.
God damn it, this is not the side quest I wanted to be on.
Don't worry.
You're
you'll
not
have-
on it. So don't
Hey,
worry.
hey, Ree, don't worry. I don't work tomorrow. Anyways, as you two head off north, when you do, you will notice that the storm is starting back up, and north is where it is at its zenith.
We're island boys. We love
Wow.
the rain.
Left in
Lightning,
the-
Island boys.
lightning
Island
left and right.
boys.
Can I have been considered to have had a short rest for healing purposes?
Absolutely. Yeah, you technically like on the tail end of your long rest, technically speaking, but yeah. As long as I don't interrupt you for a full fucking hour, you get your long rest anyways.
Right.
So, your armor class is no longer 21 though, by the way.
No, it's
But
17.
we are not gonna turn this into a fight because I don't want to one-shot both of you.
Hey.
It's reasonably fair.
But as you continue north, eventually you will get to a section where the trees have been blown completely the fuck over. Like there's a section of forest where there's a massive circular shape where the trees have been blown outward and down. And in the center of this massive area, you see this Zinogre just circling this floating mythical dragon. Its horns glowing gold, its skin tinged red, white, and purple. Lightning crashing down around it and into the Zinogre, which fuels the Zinogre, making it burst and transform in front of your very eyes. Its injuries now making sense because of the pressure cut water you see coming from the Amatsu's mouth, cleaving through the ground right as the Zinogre dodges out of the way and shoots just bolts of lightning at this Amatsu. Lightning connecting with its body, not seeming to affect it as much as the Zinogre would probably hope. And the Amatsu just, with the aerial advantage, fighting the Zinogre until the Zinogre is forced to run. It takes time. It is a long, drawn-out fight. Brutal, even, as this dragon slowly but surely picks at this Zinogre and picks at it and picks at it. This doesn't seem like a strength or brutal force. It's not brute forcing its way through this. This is killing this Zinogre slowly by death of 1,000 cuts, while also staying way out of range and being way hard to hit. As you see this fight go on for a very long time, eventually the Zinogre is going to attempt to run while the Amatsu is still spraying after it and is going to give chase.
Hey. Dit. Do you think it's a bad idea to help the Zinogre with a distraction?
I don't want to draw this thing's attention to us. That seems unwise.
Fair enough. Would you like to see if any parts were left behind where they fought?
Oh, maybe. Couldn't hurt to check. They're moving out of the area now.
Take the lead.
Okay.
I am rolling something.
Just gonna walk his happy ass over there.
I'm rolling something with a physical die.
Oh no.
Take me by the hand, don't you understand? Did it look like the Zinogre had even a chance of getting away?
It was very beat up. You can roll a nature if you'd like, but it was very beat up.
Eh. Might as well. Hey, look, a nat 20.
You think with the amount of trees and the fact that it's already fought this thing once before, you think that it has a good chance of getting away. It's not a perfect chance, but a very good chance. Amatsu aren't very good at going through debris, so all of these trees are a problem for it, which is probably why it pushed all the trees down in the first place.
Right.
Alright. So, I want you guys to roll me a 1d4. One of you.
One. That's on you, Dit.
It is your watch. Two.
Two.
There are two things that you find.
Oh, shit.
Perfect. Which is gonna be very fucking hilarious for me.
Island boys.
Island boys.
On an island adventure. Our theme song when we get to the island is literally just gonna be Island Boys.
I, James, am already cringing at this. So it must be
Dude,
working.
You allowed this.
Yeah.
Island Boys.
A single. Alright. Alright. Okay then. This is going to be interesting. So, one of the items that is on the ground is an Amatsu part.
Oh.
One of.
The other is a Zenogre part.
Oh. Oh my.
Rock, paper, scissors, or
Oh,
shears, parchment, boulder.
well,
Oh, let's see what the
considering
items are first.
one of them is a chip of the Amatsu's horn,
Oh.
which is usable in an armor or a weapon. In the armor, it makes you completely immune to acid damage. In the weapon, it gives you a +2 bonus to your spell attack rolls and spell save DCs.
Well, guess you know who needs that one.
And it turns into a +3 when you are casting something that deals thunder damage.
Guess we know who needs that one.
I don't particularly do thunder damage, but
I
okay.
have a thunder spell.
Eh,
You already got your part.
or sell it
Just sell it.
out of spite.
Out of
What's the other one?
spite.
Well, I mean, it still gives you a +2 to all your spells, though.
Mhm.
Just a
Oh,
+3
okay.
to thunder and light. Thunder.
It's still very, very good.
What about the Zenogre part there, James?
Okay. So, this is the fun one for me. This one is straight up a Zenogre plate. It isn't the Jasper, but it's the plate. Arguably better than the Jasper in some respects. When you put this plate in your armor, when you make a saving throw against paralyzed, you do so with advantage.
Okay.
But if you put it in your weapon, every consecutive hit on a creature increases your crit range by 1 until you score a critical hit.
So you're getting that one.
Miss an attack or hit a different creature.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is it goes from 20 to 19 to 18 to 17.
Until you crit.
Or miss.
As long as you continue hitting as long as you don't miss or change target, it keeps going down until you crit.
Nice.
I will send those part informations to the both of you. That is some fairly good rolls and some fairly good parts.
Think I know what Dit wants.
think I know what I want.
Yeah, those are
I think I'll
hilariously
take the,
tailored towards your characters in some respect, but I rolled it, so
The armor one, I guess you take the weapon.
I think it
Ah,
goes.
Zenobia,
I think
yeah.
it goes in your weapon also.
Oh, well.
If
The-
you, if you put it in your armor, you just get immunity to acid damage.
Oh, well, okay, then weapon.
Copy. Yep. So here you go. And then I think we hit the end of your long rests as you guys get back. Do you guys talk to the others about what you witnessed?
This is an Island Boys adventure.
Dit will turn to Vemic and just outright ask, so we're treating this like the island, right? Not really gonna say much until I say ask about it.
An Island Boys adventure.
Fair enough.
Fucking hell of a fucking taunting moment for the two fuckers from the island for no good reason. I've got an ear for it.
It's okay. Just every night from now on, we both go fuck off and watch monsters fight.
They're just gonna come back with these upgrades. And it's gonna be like, where did this come from?
It's not gonna happen
Look,
every time.
it's
Let me
guild
tell
night.
you this. This was
It's a guild night. Look,
They-
we went and killed these things.
that D20 roll was to see if they got caught the fuck up in it. So no, yeah, no. You guys go back to the camp. Everything is good. By the time you guys get back to the camp, it's about time to wake everybody up and get going.
Shit.
But you have time to rest for the 2 hours that it would take for them to do the light activity.
Nice.
So, both of you get done, get everybody up, got your light activity. What are we doing next? Going on?
We got to sled the skull back still.
Ree, you guys still got one more day to camp.
Yep.
Are you doing your thing?
Absolutely.
Alright. Got it. You guys cross the river, get across, and
Oh, I got a question.
yes.
While we're crossing the river, can Dit catch some fish?
Oh, absolutely. It's not even hard.
Look, you're in the skull. You're just trolling.
Oh, yeah, hey, Dead. Or James, by the way. I would like to remind you of my,
Double the fish.
my hypno... Yeah. Double
Yeah,
the resource
I'm aware. I remember this. I knew you were fishing. It's not even hard. You don't have to roll a check.
Ooh.
Join.
I think that was a Moomin.
Hi, Moomin.
Well, hi there.
You're
They're
more than
listening.
welcome to. You're more than welcome to listen. This is going to go on for quite some time. I'm off tomorrow, so you got plenty to listen to probably.
Chaos.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
As you continue on, Dit, you catch quite a few fish. Probably, you know what? Do me a solid. Roll me a D10, and if you get above a 5, you catch golden fish. Which means you catch 2 golden fish. Oh, you rolled a 9. You catch a large golden fish. These
Two large golden fish.
2 large golden fish. Thank you. As you pull up both of these 2 large golden fish, their scales are gold, like straight gold. Not gold-like, gold. You can pick these fish apart for maybe 100 gold pieces each, and then still have the meat to eat.
So, who wants some fish sandwiches? Both sandwiches for dinner tonight.
Could
Or lunch.
cook some fish sandwiches and then do some Anjanath sandwiches and do a little surf and turf.
Mhm.
Or steak and regular fish, surf and turf.
Could do it that
Got
way.
options.
Got
So I get 200 gold, basically.
basically.
Yeah.
Upon
Each
As time does go on,
I would like to give Vimic 80 of it.
perfectly fine. You guys get
Thank you.
to a resting spot. Are you wanting to rest first, or you want to go in like broad daylight? Re.
They might be.
They are muted.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Joe's not.
Maybe not. Who knows? But what I was saying was, are you wanting to take this time to go do what you're doing in the day, or do you want to do it like at night during your watch?
Ain't nobody else need to come.
You're not wrong. So, during your day's travel, eventually you settle down. Upon settling down, you guys doing the same watch setup?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Mira, you are more than welcome to just sleep through it. You can technically stay awake for one of the watches and be with someone if you'd like. However, oh, that's fine. But if that being the case, then perception, Vimic perception, Dit perception. And yes, I realize that your passive is 19.
22.
Alright. Perfectly good. Ree, I need your roll.
Ganana.
Yeah, I understand you're on the MacBook and the MacBook makes you slow.
Because Apple's dumb.
It is, incredibly. Perfectly fine. You're a lady on a mission. You don't care what happens.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Dit, roll, but I understand that you still have a passive of 19. It's just if you get the extra bits. Oh, you do. Both of you do. Right. We're going to handle what they see first before we move on to you, Ree. Do you want to take the first watch or the last watch this night?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably last.
Closer to daybreak that way. Right.
Mm-hmm.
As the two of you do your watches individually, Vimic, throughout your watch, you are going to notice a lot of like wildlife kind of fleeing an area. You have presumptions of what has happened, and you will see that blue streak kind of limping through the forest away
we're gonna
from.
feed that fucker again.
You're more than welcome to. As you go and feed it, it is more injured than the last time you saw it.
If I drop 100, 100, do I have enough time to get someone who can heal out here?
Yeah, no, it did not eat fast last time, and it's eating even slower this time.
I will wake up the other island boy, who I presume has some type of healing in his kit, because he is a cleric.
He does.
Yeah, Island Boy, because of your perception. I'm assuming towards the end of your watch is when this happens to make it go between the two. As he brings you to this Zinogre, you see this majestic wolf-like wyvern with just this blue electric scales, white fur, maning down its back along its neck to its tail. Its scales are broken. It's bloody. It is bleeding this bluish red blood. And yes, I say bluish red, even though they're contradicting colors because of how this thing bleeds.
Yeah.
These bugs flying off of it, coating themselves in lightning before falling dead. One of its horns busted, and one of its arms broken.
Oh, poor thing. He says in Draconic.
Lit. I think I can distract it enough for you to get close enough to heal it. If you have to.
Okay.
I'll pop off like a large chunk of meat into my hand.
I want you to roll me an animal handling. You will get advantage. You are feeding. You have been feeding it. You have fed it twice now, and you are feeding it again. take a 13. All right, let's take into consideration.
Do we have fate
You do. You got 3.
as a group? What do we think?
Go
I mean,
for
I
it.
could just hand you my inspiration, but you can also use fate.
Whichever one.
That is also getting closer to midnight, so yeah, fuck it. Let's use fate. Let's get ballsy.
Well,
Alright.
I'm not planning on ending at midnight. If you want to drop
Oh,
by
I'm
midnight,
lower.
that's fine.
18.
18. As you hold up this meat, it will eat out of your hand gently. And that's because of both of you rolling decent on your nature checks for this thing.
Mm-hmm.
These creatures are very proud creatures, very standing creatures. They are wolf-like in physique and very much so in
Mentality.
not mentality. Quite the opposite mentality, actually. They are solitary hunters. They will nest and they will have kids and they will raise the kids, but they are solitary. They have their kids, the mother raises them, the dad fucks off. These things hunt separate, live separate, and are not pack creatures in the slightest. They are proud, but they are wolf-like in
Mannerism?
mannerism, kind of. That's the one that would be closer. I'm thinking more of like physique, stature, power,
Is it kind of like
Body language?
body language. Thank you. That's a better one.
the mentality, for the most part, of a wolf and kind of like a panther-esque?
There
Like-
you go. Kind of like a weird hybrid.
Yeah.
It is sitting there eating very gently, but this thing, even in its injured state, would probably put both of you through the ringer if it really needed to.
Dick will try and slowly approach.
It does not seem to be bothered by you approaching it.
You poor thing. Let me help you a little bit. It will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. If my character sheet will cooperate once for the fucking night.
No. How dare you try?
As you pump 11 points of healing into this, it seems to do some work, but there's just a lot of damage.
I'm doing it again.
Look, you haven't gotten your long rest yet. You're gonna reset in the morning.
You're not wrong. You could just fucking pump all of it into the healer, into this thing if you really wanted to.
That's the plan.
Do it.
It heals up a little bit more, just 20. Good. 30 specifically,
34?
21, and then 34. Yeah, it is getting there.
First levels.
It's looking significantly healthier.
Yeah, I forgot to put on my spell slots.
As it is. You have probably saved this thing's life.
45, 50, 60, 62.
62. Good. As you notice that these scales start closing up, and the new scales start healing over, you even see the horns start to regrow. Its broken leg seems to be able to put pressure on it suddenly. It kind of just wiggles around a little bit. Its
Okay.
broken leg's still broken. It looks at it, and it throws its shoulder into a tree, and you hear a crack as it has reset its own bone.
It will look at that. Harnesses divine power. Use the channel divinity. Give himself another spell slot.
It looks down at the both of you, and it stares deeply into both of your eyes, and it nods its head low.
Is that signifying like we should bow too? Is an ogre behavior?
Not particularly, no.
Dip bobs his head.
I guess Bob the head as well.
As it raises its head back up, it lets out a large howl and leaves off into the night.
I think we made a friend today.
I would agree. I do not think it will forget us.
Hopefully you'll be able to thrive now.
We needn't always hunt them.
Of course
They are majestic creatures. They don't always cause problems, and it was fighting what has been causing a large amount of our problems in recent times for the city.
Mhm. It's... Everything has to exist in a balance. Nothing's stopping an Outer Dragon from coming along and raising the city. Or at least very little.
Pro prompt 71 HP healing out.
It's a lot.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, to the actual mod, hey, you know what? We'll bring that up when it happens. The rest of you resting eventually have Vimic and Dit come back. The campsite is unbothered, and when you come back to its unbothered nature, it is getting close to time for Dit's watch to come closer to an end. Which means it's time to wake up Ree.
Dit will walk over, think for a minute, find a 10-foot long stick, lay down on the ground, and gently poke them from 10 feet away while laying.
You've learned. Ree, you're being poked. It's the middle of the night. It's your watch.
Oh, okay. I get.
Before I sleep, I'm gonna make sure Mira's actually got her covers on.
Yeah, there's a reason she typically takes first watch. It's because she wakes up violent.
Yeah, so you got poked with a stick on the side of your face.
Oh, that stick is enough now.
Yeah, so roll me an athletics and I'll describe how this goes. Because this is fun for me.
Yes, Pippic. Mira is nice and cozy in the tent, cuddled up with her friend, whose name is going to be determined.
That's fine. Ree, as you eyes shoot open, you panic and just sling an arm. And as you do so, you break the stick. But your panic wasn't too set in, so it didn't do much more than that. But you see that stick shatter just effortlessly.
Dit just nods, knowing he made the right choice.
There are splinters on the ground, and Ree, your arm hurts.
Just shake the stinging out of my arm and sit up.
Morning.
No, you could just talk. To wake me up.
Yeah. But this was more effective.
Alright, get some rest. I got this.
There's an Injanath in the area. Just go
Zinogre.
ahead. Zinogre in the area. Just go ahead and leave it alone.
It is new friend.
They are both awake.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Vimic is gonna whisper Island Boys Adventure as he goes to bed.
It's just how we
just
do it on.
shrugs.
Yeah, it's just how we do it on Island Levisha. Just come up with a new fucking name every fucking time. I want that from you now. If you're gonna commit, you better commit.
Ashen Islands?
That's just how we do it on the island of Sanctuary. Yeah, that's a weak one.
Island of Tranquility?
Bed.
The Tranquil Isles.
There you
bad.
go, the Tranquil Isles.
Both of you go to bed.
They're getting a
I
little
connect.
delirious.
Lag.
boat.
I think.
Yeah, the both of you go to sleep.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Irene,
Yeah.
Mira's
On-
gonna.
Mhm.
but as you begin your watch, it is quiet. Like
I wait till I hear total even breathing.
it takes a while for the two island boys to take their rests. And you just don't hear anything else. The forest is dead. You hear like crickets, you hear some like you hear a couple like thunderbugs zapping against the trees, but that's about it.
I go.
As you get up and start walking, you go directly east. Eventually a little southeast, and then you see this little clearing of trees that have been ripped down. And you see this cave entrance. And at the cave entrance you see just the most basic of, think a tarp over a hole
Mhm.
covering the hole of the cave. It's not super effective, but you think it'll probably make most large creatures think it's a wall.
Yeah.
But
That's good.
it's there.
I'm gonna pick up a branch.
You pick up a branch.
Kind of wedge it in the ground in front of it. I'm gonna hang up the Anjanath necklace and stick the note between like two of the branches so that I know it's gonna stay there. Kind of wedge it in with the necklace.
How quiet about this are you being?
I mean, not extremely loud, but like, I don't really do quiet.
I can hear you. Sound of two legs, hand gripping the wood, stabbing it into the ground. Strength behind it. Interloper. No, no. Seeker. Seeker seems better. What brings you here, Seeker?
You can just call me Amache or Bree.
Amachi. Bree. Bree is easy. And you just see the claws reach upon the curtain, draw them back, and he walk out. And you see before you Cade. And we will go ahead and show that for everybody because his art's done.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Art! Yay! Real art.
Yeah, the actual art. The art it would let me do because the the actual full version is like 2K and it won't let you upload it to fucking
Get
Roll20.
fucked by good art.
Mm.
But just
He's now wearing the clothing that you have gotten for him. Shirt had to be kind of discarded
Yeah.
because of the wings, but
She figured.
mhm. Other than that, he does appear to also be wearing the prior necklace you had made for him.
Didn't mean to actually bother you. I was just gonna leave it and head back.
Hmm.
As she holds out the Anjanath necklace and the note. Like I said, don't really need the note, but
He'll just kind of walk over and stick his hand out. Takes a moment to inspect it.
Well, she does not have. She has on normal clothes. She does not have on her armor. She does not have on her weapons.
That's fine.
She would have left those in the camp. That way, they're in a safe place, on this plane of existence. So need be, she can snap them to her.
Oh, absolutely. So you killed the Anjanath. Good.
Pretty big motherfucker.
Just feeding on the life force. Draining the crystals. There's a large cave intersection here. I don't know what that means much, but it's what they taught me, so. More dangerous things will come. It is but a symptom of the sickness. And he'll unclasp the necklace and put it around his neck. Thank you. These gifts are nice. I've one in return. And he'll kind of just walk back into the cave. And he'll leave one wing arm out and just his claw beckoning.
Okay. Probably, a smart woman wouldn't follow sketchy danger boy into a secluded cave. Ree's book smart, not street smart. She goes.
As you walk in, you will note that there are several basic living structures. A chair made out of wood that seems to have been shoddily made, but functional. Think of it less like a chair and more like a tree stump that's just been barely carved enough to fit in a section.
A stool.
Pretty much. A pretty large stool, but a stool nonetheless. There are various drawings posted around the cave, just kind of stuck to the wall, mostly of different wildlife that you think has been seen. You will actually see a very detailed image of a Zinogre. You will also see the Anjanath. You can roll a nature to see if you get any of the others, and I'll list them off as you get the nature. They are very detailed, so it's not particularly hard, but let's see how many you get. 13. Toby Kadachi, Rathalos. You even see, like, say, the Luderoth family. A couple of the Setsuyaku, the other bird wyvern, probably Yonkutku. Just these very detailed works of art.
How does the vulture react to this whole situation?
The vulture seems to be kind of cautious, kind of like rattly, but looks at the artwork, sees that it's not, this thing isn't hostile, so is kind of just staying
Cautious.
on your shoulder and kind of like wrapped around your neck a little bit. You will see that the non-functioning Warforged is propped up on a seat of its own, and blankets wrapped around it. and he will go to a further back section of the cave and come back with a box. And this box is made out of wood, and it is, again, very shoddily made.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks big enough to contain quite a bit. And he hands it to you.
You didn't have to.
Nor you. The clothing, the necklaces, the drawing utensils of quality I've never seen. I've been using charcoal for years. I never dreamed I'd find a pencil. Ink, a feather, quill. I appreciate it.
She'll open the box.
Inside the box, you will see that music box and several rolled up parchment papers. You may inspect it here if you'd like, but I'd suggest you get back to your companions soon. As soon as dawn hits, the storms will start, and as the storms start, the Amatsu will begin raging. It lost its fight, moved down here, and has started a territory war with the Zinogre. It is winning against the Zinogre, but for some reason the Zinogre's holding out more than it should be able to. I'm going to count my lucky stars for that. And he just kind of rolls his shoulders and you just hear the bones popping. Twists his neck and the crack in his neck as he kind of stretches a little.
She picks up the music box and she shakes her head and hands it back to him. I can't. It's beautiful, yes, but
I insist.
no. I won't.
He smiles and takes it back.
The drawings all. And she kind of pulls the one that she had kept out of the inside of her shirt and tucks it in with the rest. Thank you.
Of course. Be careful with your friends, but know that the jungle is dangerous, that simply being here is a problem. The things are getting bigger, more violent.
I was gonna ask in the letter. I did ask in the letter, but if there's anything that I can get you from the city or to help you be more comfortable. It's not safe for you in the city. You're strong, yes, but
I'm aware. There's a reason I don't go to the remnants, any of the remnants. No matter how large their kingdoms are, they are not accepting.
I'm glad you're not in the mountains anymore. You were being hunted.
Those remnants were not nice.
You were being hunted, yeah.
I'm aware.
Thank you. I'm sorry that I came without needing to, per se.
This is fine. I'm sorry I was so harsh the first meeting.
No. You had every right to be. A strange individual followed you and then wound up following you to what was your home in a way. Crept up on somebody you cared about.
He just
Was
kind of
looking for those things.
As you say that, he kind of just puts one of the wing-armed claws just on the Warforged chest, just kind of somber for a moment. Yes. Yes.
Figuring it out, but it might take me a trip that could take a while.
That's fine. I've waited for years. I can wait a few more.
I don't think it'll take years. Hopefully, if the place that we're going to be heading to has the surviving technology I need to do it.
Be careful.
Yeah. Sorry.
No. For your safety, be careful. Places are not safe, not good, not safe. Very bad. Precursor tech. And he says precursor, which just translates to hour, but for you it would translate to precursor because that's what you know what it is. The technology's not all beneficial. The hunter weapons will overrun anything they come by.
Hunter weapons? Like, points to her weapon. Or, well, no, she did not have her weapons. Like,
No, not the war tech, the equal hunter weapons. Those monstrosities they created to fight their war for them. No.
I see. Is it something? She kind of looks over towards the Warforged.
He shakes his head no. And he will hand you something. Another rolled up piece of paper that he just, his arm snakes its way over to. Just this light little bin. And he pulls out one, takes a quick look at it, rolls it in the wing arm, and then hands it to you. I think I need to go out hunting.
Please
I
be
would've-
careful.
I will be fine.
I know, but still.
It is you who should be careful. Especially where you plan on going. Our tech, precursor tech, can be used for good. But it can wipe your cities out in a moment. A breath, and everything that you know is gone. He just hands,
Everything-
and he just,
everything- see, as she takes it, just that's how these things work. Anything that has potential to be good, there will always be something that's equally as destructive. Bad.
he shakes his head. The lengths they were willing to go to kill Fatalis. The traitor, the monster, the abomination, the devil. No. There's nothing that you will ever have seen that has done this much damage.
I didn't say that. I had. I said that if there is great good to be discovered in these ruins, then I have no doubt that there is great destruction, great malice.
He just nods. And he kind of just opens the curtain and motions for you to head out.
She'll start walking, just... If there's anything that you need, I'll
Chair.
stop looking for you.
A chair would be nice. A large bed if you could get it. A cot. I'd settle for a cot. Best I got out here is broken tree limbs. I appreciate it. In the meantime, you should get going. Your allies, your friends, they'll be waking soon, and you missing would not serve well.
Seems some of them have been having their own adventures, so if I'm a few minutes or an hour late. She shrugs.
I would warn them to be careful. There's a lot more than just an elder dragon fighting an apex at night.
If what you've told me and the little bit of information they gave me when they woke me adds up, I think they helped the Zinogre.
Good. And he'll just stretch his wings open, and you just hear the muscles. You can hear the muscles.
Mm-hmm.
As he just begins to flap slowly and just takes off. He flies fairly quickly. There is not a shifter alive that you know of that can fly without great effort or training. And usually then it's only short distances for maybe a minute. He flies for 60 seconds and then he keeps going. And he's not slow.
She's going to make one more quick note and leave it inside the curtain. And the note just simply says that next time she comes around, she'll bring him a lexicon that he can use to start learning either common or draconic or both.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Now that she knows Pinterest.
Yep, that's gonna be interesting. Right then. So I take it that you travel back.
Yep.
You traveling back, knowing how far it is to get there and how far you'd have to go back, the others will be awake before you get there. So the rest of you wake up and Ria's just gone, all of her equipment and just laying near her sleeping spot.
Uh-huh.
It just turns to Vimic. So, we're gonna give her a lot of shit, right?
Island Boys got back before anybody woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Mira, you hear that? You're sitting there.
What happened last night?
Team building exercises.
Team building exercises, indeed.
Where's Ree?
I don't know.
Not team building.
Ree's armor and weapon blink out of existence.
Yeah, they just straight up
Go.
fade out of existence.
No, it's quite literally a blink, James.
Oh, so it's instantaneous. Like if you blink, you miss it. They just.
Oh, that's not good.
That's gonna scare Mira. She's gonna go into her defense mode.
So you puff up like a puffball.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a hand on Mira's shoulder. Don't be afraid. That's just her magic bullshit.
Her magic bull.
Maybe I'll
Okay.
start cooking breakfast.
About the time that breakfast is getting towards finished cooking is when Ree shows up. Ree, you don't.
Jake, question.
What?
So, my little baby, has the light harness. I'm is she staying with me? Do I still have the harness?
Yes. Unless I make something else out of the light, you have it.
Nice.
So yeah, those little Pookie lookalikes are just kind of chilling. They don't seem to be super active. They're just kind of like occasionally they'll eat berries, they'll walk around, they'll croak at things, blink at each other occasionally, kind of fly around a little bit, but they don't seem to be like taking off. You guys have been feeding them fruit. They're kind of like, yo, free food, and you're just kind of chilling.
Can I trade mine?
You can roll animal handlings to see if you can get some training.
Yes.
You want?
Oh.
What are you trying to teach it to do? Sit down.
Yeah, just
Sit down.
basic training like a
Mhm.
dog, starting with sit.
All right. What did you say,
Uh,
Dit?
It's gonna look at Vemic and Myra and just grin as he comes up with an idea.
Mhm.
What if we pack
What
up
is
camp
that
and move
thing?
it like? What if
Say
we
that-
pick up camp and move it like 15 feet to the left? Like not go any further than that, but just like a little bit, just a little bit of a different spot. Before
Could
we
also
get back.
turn it like 45 degrees.
Let's do both.
Exactly.
Alright.
We're
let's all-
gonna just shake
all
her
different.
head. We're just gonna shake her head and let the boys do whatever the fuck the boys are doing.
I want to see how they
Train
how
her
they,
pookie pookie.
I want to see how flawless they can pull this off.
You know what? You know what?
You doing
But-
what we are.
They're helping,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Both of you roll
Mhm.
survival at advantage because you each have a cat helping you. Mira, roll your animal handling again. A cat will help you too while you're at it.
Okay.
Vimic, the 45 degrees is turned into more like a 15-degree angle, but you know it's probably enough to fucking be confusing. Dit, it is exactly on the dot 15 feet to the left. Yeah, no, that 14 animal handling, it sits occasionally when you tell it to, but it expects fruit in return.
That's
When you don't have fruit in hand, it won't do it.
Exactly.
that sounds about right.
You think with some more trading you could probably get it down, but right now just no.
Cool.
So,
We're gonna
yeah, when you get back, it's not hard for you to find the camp, but you feel like maybe you hit your head somewhere along the way, as the camp is 15 feet left of where it is, and there's a tree like where your tent, well, like where you were sleeping was supposed to be, comparative to the rest of the group. And just like it's set up exactly the same 15 feet to the left, but you were sure it was 15 feet to the right, but it's 15 feet to the left, and it's just tilted slightly wrong.
Just just puts without actually entering the camp, just kind of on the edge of clearing, just holding her holy symbol. Just, I'm not imagining this right. They moved the camp.
I don't know. Why would they do something so silly?
They've been calling themselves the Island Boys.
I noticed. It is very strange. The island that they hail from apparently is just called the Island by the locals, and I don't think I've heard a consistent name yet.
Is
Well,
she talking out loud?
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's how
mumbling
that's how talking to gods work in this world.
and stuff? She's
Mhm.
just mumbling as she's leaned on a tree.
Does Vera make note of this?
I mean,
Hear it?
You're not deaf, so I assume so. As Ree has put it very famously, Ria's not quiet.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at Ree and just nod, confirming what the boys did.
Well, there's your answer. I
And
don't
then
know.
the crazy sign of like cuckoo.
Mhm. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that.
I don't know if I want to know.
I'm gonna go back to doing my job now. You just Have a good morning, dear. And just
Mhm.
you feel the connection sever.
Yep. Just sigh, shake my head, and walk over. I'm gonna walk into the camp, and just act like nothing's wrong.
Fair enough.
And sit down by the train. Just morning.
Good morning, Ree.
Where were you?
Taking
Well,
care of some stuff.
You got straight to the point.
Well, I mean, we could have been attacked in the night.
By what? It was quiet.
There's plenty of monsters around here, and it's very not quiet. Have you heard these woods? So loud.
I agree.
Shrug her
I
shoulders.
do
I've heard things
recall-
every night.
I do recall you saying, there's an ogre in the area, but don't worry, they're a friend.
I slept like a baby.
I don't think they were talking to you.
We should probably have them stay up for watch with someone else next time.
Yeah.
They can join my watch.
Sure. Good as anyone else's.
Yeah.
I mean, are you gonna take me out on your little adventures?
What adventures?
She woke up when you two got back.
Back, we were here the entire time.
You were not quiet. You woke me up, I shushed you.
We were here the entire time.
Yeah, we were just talking.
Just
Exactly.
fucking.
Talking about the island.
Like-
That's why we've been saying island, boys. We've been talking about the island.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're talking about
Gaslighting.
Angel's Venture.
Just
Exactly.
Angel's
I just
Venture.
look over at Mira and shake my head.
Unlike you, there is no proof that we were anywhere but camp.
Unlike you, I don't give a fuck.
Well, I value the safety of Huey, Dewey, and Louie a lot.
We were fine. Just Huey, Dewey, like Huey just goes, but we were fine though.
It's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. No one else in camp, just the cats.
Yeah, fair enough. But we were fine though. Like I stayed awake. I watched out.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I waved at Rhea as she was leaving. I don't think she saw me though.
Okay.
That 4.
So
Yeah.
Well,
that's exactly what happened. Nobody followed. It's just that the cats got up to finish the watch. Just like, yeah, no, she was gone for a little bit, but I mean, like, I think the most exciting thing I saw was a cricket.
that's fair.
Okay.
Well, thank you for protecting us in our sleep.
Which one was it again?
Huey, Dewey, and Louie have all stayed up during that time period.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie care about our safety.
I mean, so does Miss Ree. She stayed up the last 2 watches. Plus, you know, Louie over here said that he saw you guys walk off yesterday.
This is gonna turn his head towards Louie.
Louie just sits there and looks back and forth. It's like, I only told them. He spilled the beans, and he points to Dewey.
It turns his head back to Dewey.
Dewey just goes, oops.
No one likes a snitch, Dewey.
Fuck.
Snitches get stitches, Dewey.
Snitches
I've
never
read
wake
that
up
in a
again.
book somewhere.
You guys see Dewey kind of looking a little panicked, and he just grabs towards his pocket and pulls out some Felvine and shoves it in his mouth.
Don't hurt my cats or give them panic attacks or make them do drugs.
He starts chewing the Felvine and just starts kind of zoning out.
What's in your mouth? Faster. What's in your mouth?
And as soon like the thing is, if you were to shout "What's in your mouth" and him start to choose faster, and you say "What's in your mouth" again, he'd swallow. He's
Oh
a
no.
Dewey's a fucking menace.
Fair enough. Have a good day. Anyway.
You know, he's kind of choosing the film, and it just kind of zones out. Just, well, now that that cat's out of the bag, I guess it's me over. But yeah, no, we were safe both nights. It's fine. Plus, the three of us would have been fine. We had Mira and Ree, and this night we had you two and Mira, so it'd been fine. Fine. Pheline. Phaline's a good joke. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Well, okay then.
Okay.
Louis looks
She's-
proud of his joke.
Mira's again gonna question Ree and ask where she went.
Then do it.
Do it.
Where did you go?
Why do you want to know?
Because you're. It doesn't. The boys went to go watch some. Where did you go?
She turns
Nowhere.
back to the boys.
I'm not sure. Where did we go? We went to the bathroom.
Roll insight.
You mean deception, you need to roll insight.
Yeah, I would like to figure out if he's lying.
You got a
Does he-
14.
That's a 14.
He doesn't have advantage from us both lying?
No. He still gets away with it though. You're like, that makes sense. You need a buddy to make sure a monster doesn't eat you while you're using the bathroom in the forest. That makes sense.
You
gotta be
always need a
careful.
poop- you
Some of
always
these
need a
must-
poop buddy.
You know that's why your
Well-
cats go in the bathroom with you, right?
Yes. Well, Mira's just gonna squint her eyes and then checks out and goes back to eating her breakfast and looks at Ree. How about you?
Doesn't matter.
But it does.
No, it doesn't.
Did you go to the bathroom too?
No,
Then where'd you go?
doesn't matter. I'm back.
Probably should. It's very healthy to keep regular.
Once a day. That's what my mother says.
I'm going to use every single fate I have to give all of you the squirts. I swear to God. This is too squirt. This is too fucking circular.
Question: is Dit in his armor yet?
Uh,
In the morning? After while you were
We've had
making.
plenty of time.
Yeah.
You were gone.
Alright, well, still. Can I
You
try
have
and
time to
Dit
move
across the
camp
camp?
15 feet to the right.
That's fair. Can I try and punt Dit across the camp?
You're punting.
that would be kind of funny. Yeah, sure. Roll in athletics. I'm not going to count this as any damage. This is just kind of like a comedy roll. Yeah, Dit, you resisting this?
I would try.
All right. Roll in athletics. No. So as you block the
Just-
impact, and I know Ree's not doing this to hurt him or do any damage, but just hee hee hoo hoo. Dit, you
It's
fly
not
into a
so much-
bush.
The athletics isn't so much the power behind it as it is like the soccer scoop up underneath him and yeet.
Directly into a bush, and just for shits and giggles, when you hit this bush, you see wild raspberries in the bush that you were in.
It's just gonna lay there for a minute, and then just from the bush, he goes, "Ooh, tasty."
I'm gonna hold my pookie pookie close to my chest
It is-
after when.
It is not a pookie pookie. It is a pookie pookie like bird. I hate to keep saying that, but I'm still upset at them for confirming that.
She can name it a pukey pukey.
That would be hilarious.
Her name's gonna be Poe.
Oh,
Popo.
It'll just be Poe. I'm gonna hold Poe close to my
I
chest.
forgot what I named my bird.
good.
Bird.
Right then. As we were saying, I think after getting time to eat and scoop everything up, you guys start to head back to town. You guys can roleplay for a second. I'm gonna go do something real quick.
Okay. Anybody can I continue to pester Ree?
Where'd you go, Ree?
None of your business.
I don't think we should keep asking them. They will offer the information when they're ready to share.
Fair enough.
Well, let's just say I went and got some additional information about what we're going to be doing. Or at least
Okay.
some advice. About
Some
what we're doing.
advice.
What's the advice?
Not here.
Not while we're
Dit
traveling
looks
on the road
around,
by
there's
ourselves?
fucking no one around.
Yeah. Ree doesn't feel like saying it right now. Ree doesn't feel like talking about it anywhere in the area.
Do you
Okay.
mean the red line to bunker?
Hmm?
So Mira's gonna cast message to Ree
Yeah.
and just be like, "You can tell me where we're going."
You guys are going back to the fucking village is where you're
Yeah,
going.
what?
No, I'm casting message to try to get information from Ree because she doesn't want to say anything.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna question and just be like, "Come on, please." You don't have to say it out loud.
Ree just shakes her head no and just be like, no.
Mira's
And the
gonna,
more you guys pester, the less likely I'm going to be to share.
Mira's gonna grumble and then speak in precursor and
That
be like,
seems-
"How about now?"
That
Now
seems
No.
unwi- That seems unwise for potentially life-saving information.
Yeah, I will tell you when we're going there.
Wait, we're going to a place?
Yes.
Oh, yes. We're going to the
Not
island of Great Adventure.
Immediately, but when we get back to the city, we're taking a job to go to the ruins on Ditz Island, remember?
No, yes, I thought you meant a different place.
No, that's why we took this, so that we could test Mira.
No, I understand that, but I thought
That's
you
what
meant
me.
your information was gonna take us to a new place.
No. It's... I received a warning is all.
What-
All right.
what's the warning?
So the circle continues.
God. One of my biggest pet peeves is repetition, and my eyes are twitching.
Yeah. So are we right now.
All I'm gonna say is after Dit says, "What's the warning?" he blinks one eye, then the other.
like his pet.
Right.
Reed just big sigh and continues walking.
Mhm.
That is a good warning.
Mira's gonna take out her lute and be like, "I can play some road music to lighten the tension in here."
Mira. Mira.
Yes.
No.
But the music is good.
Drum one chord. Just da.
Dit's gonna start to sing.
Do you currently have a hold of your pet?
It's in the backpack.
Not you, her. It's on your shoulder. It's no longer got a harness, and she just walks away.
as it is no longer cozy in its comfy hug jacket, it starts to scream.
Wait, it's screaming as I'm holding it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it some fruit.
it stops screaming long enough to eat the fruit.
Does it start screaming immediately after?
No.
Because now, aw,
It's
I
okay.
thought it realized that if it screamed, it got food.
Which is the worst thing that could happen.
Honestly, that seems like something that should happen.
Roll an animal handling check there.
Me?
Yes. And you do not have advantage.
At advantage?
No, not advantage, because you kind of upset the cats earlier when you threw Dewey under the bus. You know what? It does start screaming again immediately after.
That is y'all's fault. Y'all will handle the screaming animal. I'm just holding it.
This is your pet.
Mine is perfectly well behaved.
You
your
need to
fault.
make it stop screaming before it dies.
It does look like the type of thing to scream itself to death.
Exactly.
Can I use the harness? I think it likes the jacket.
I don't want mine to start screaming.
Mira, Mira, what you can do is take a sleeping bit.
Go
You
for
can
Oh.
it,
take a
Joe.
blanket.
Has sleep on it.
No,
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you.
I was saying take a blanket and wrap it up.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna try Bibit's advice.
Kill the baby first
Yes.
before you drug it.
Yeah, I'm gonna swaddle the baby.
It immediately stops screaming.
Okay, good.
You're giving the baby Benadryl.
It won't
I-
sleep. What do? Put Benadryl in the formula.
That or
My baby
NyQuil.
sleep.
Ah, yes, good old NyQuil. You can't have allergies if you're knocked the fuck out.
Literally, NyQuil is
You guys have
just
allergies?
Benadryl.
That's crazy.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so cool. I'm holding my swaddle, and then I'm gonna death glare read the entire walk back.
Eventually you'll make it back to town. I don't know why the creepy music's playing currently. I think I forgot to turn it off.
I don't know why you're listening to creepy music. I'm listening to Eminem's Houdini.
That's the wrong button.
The
It's
first thing when we get to town, can I go find a harness?
sure.
Oh, I need to go shopping too.
It'll be fairly difficult for you to do that, but yes. We're getting closer to 1 o'clock. I know that Rat's gonna pass the fuck out soon. If he isn't
Alright, how
already
you doing, buddy?
I'm just vibing.
vibing. About how much longer you got vibing wise.
I don't know, I'm just listening to a song called Strings of Faith.
Yeah, we really gonna be
Okay.
testing those later. So
Good ass violin music, man.
man, I fucking love violin. Anywho,
The first thing we need to do is put the quest in.
when you do, I do not remember off the top of my head how much I said it was.
That would be up in chat by not that much.
Yeah.
Wait, do I get
2,000?
what?
Total. Yeah, 2,000 total.
Yes.
So that's
That'd be 500 each.
Oh, the actual song is Eternal Eclipse.
Get 500.
2,000 between 4 people is 5 handy.
Yes, you
Yep.
absolutely get 500 gold pieces for killing the Anjanath. In this
What?
game, you need to spend money to upgrade weapons and armor to get them to be better
Or
What?
you can spend money to make sure that we don't die.
by getting different, like, hunter equipment, including like shock traps, tranquilizers, things like that. But
Hey James.
yes,
Yet to talk to me about
Um,
type of weapons that I need.
Mhm.
So
Uh,
currently, Mira just wants a harness.
Okie dokie. I would like to go to the forge,
Yep, you are more than capable of going
and
to that
I
forge.
would like to bring along whoever the fuck has our upgrading equipment.
That would be Ree.
Yeah.
Hey Ree, can I go upgrade my stuff?
Yeah, sure.
I need to do the same thing.
Okay, dokie.
Kinda.
Hey, Island Boys.
I mean, I don't need to upgrade anything because I don't intend to use this weapon for long.
Hmm?
I
Hmm.
intend to try and keep this armor as best I can.
Yeah, I need to put that. Who the fuck is in my character sheet fucking around with that?
Who do you
It
think?
is only either you or somebody else that has access to it, like the DM.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I know. What? I was.
I literally just hopped in there to screw around with his shit and leave. I heard he was clicking. I was like, he's in his character sheet.
Bastard. No, I just need to go put the
Yep.
engine out the tail in my armor. Which, yeah. Clothes are the. You either have armor or clothes. Right?
Armor or clothing, it doesn't matter which.
Yeah.
You can upgrade your clothing too. It just doesn't get the AC bonus.
Must,
You know what's
hey
funny?
Jay, is Mira out of jail long enough to know how to buy shit in this town?
Yeah, you go to the market and buy shit
Yeah, you exchange your money.
for goods and
Process
services.
for everything.
If you go to Burgle's Bargains,
Everything is.
that, yeah, kinda, because you have been to Burgle's Bargains before, specifically to fucking shout from the rooftops that guy's a fucking asshole, and that came back and bit you in the ass super fucking hard.
Bet.
Yeah, so if you go to Burgle's Bargains, you'll see Burgle out there and just like, what was his voice? Well, shit.
Ewald Jones.
Ewald Jones, oh right, Ewald Jones. Well, shit. Look who's coming back down to Burgle's Bargains. What can I do you for, lass? You gonna buy another soapbox to stand on and lie from?
Reed crosses her. Oh, no, wait, no, he's not with you. Reed's with Rat and the boys. Sorry.
Mhm.
Oh, so you left me by myself?
What? We can't do that. This is
So
a
then,
prisoner.
I have the upgrade materials.
You could let one of them carry it.
Somebody has to go with her.
Fine. I need to go buy shit anyway.
Yeah, then Vimic, you hear Burgle say that to her.
Mira's gonna chuckle and be like, no, but, and then she's gonna show Poe too, and it'll be like, I found a pet. I need a harness for him.
Well, look at you. Going from line to caretaking, just like most of the mothers I know. Alright, hold on. He just kind of gets up and walks over to a box and starts throwing out harnesses left and right. See here, this is too big, not too small.
Fucking drop that line, Burgle, out of nowhere.
You're not there.
Here we are. Here we are. Here you go. This should do. And he hands you a harness that seems to be about the perfect size for it.
Awesome. How much is it?
That'll be 20 gold pieces.
I'm gonna happily hand it over, and then proceed to put Poe in the harness.
He
Does it
flips-
come with a lead?
Of course, of course, of course. And he hands you a lead, which just... I just hadn't got to that part yet. Here you go. Now the lead connects here, but this is one of them fancy leads that extends to like 40 feet. So if you got one of them that like to fly, it can fly around while you have it on the lead. So that should take care of you now.
I think she does like to fly around.
Probably. They are quite the squirrely bunch. The fact that this one's so calm is kind of concerning. It's either
Well,
really young and is imprinted, or it's really old and just doesn't give a shit anymore. Most of the ones in the middle kind of scream and run.
she was screaming earlier. Ree took off the harness because she got mad at me.
Right, the big Wyverian lady. She was quite pleasant to have around that one time. Yeah, no, of course. If I remember correctly, she bought art supplies from me. Quite the odd request. Didn't take her for the artiste. But,
I've never seen that. Well,
I don't
I was
think
with
I've.
you when you bought the art supplies. I was like, you know what? Where did those art supplies go?
Who knows?
well,
So
I mean, maybe she decided
Ree's
to give it to
gonna
a
look at
friend.
Vivek. Reed's gonna look at Vivek and be like,
Ree.
Marie.
or fucking
Mira.
me. Mira's gonna look at Vivek and be like, did you see the art supplies?
No, but she tends to keep her stuff inside of the bag of holding. If she still has it, it's probably in there somewhere. Burgle,
Yes, Vimic, my dear lad. I had some of your mother's stew the other day. It was quite pleasant. How can I help you today?
first off, healing potions. Do you have those in stock,
Of
or
course
are
I have
they?
healing potions in stock. Now, they're still a little uppriced from the... Yeah, you know. But I've got actually up to greater healing potions now.
I just need a few normal.
A few normal,
I'd say
I'd say.
2 or 3.
2 or 3, I ain't supposed to say this, but I do actually have a max potion in stock right now that isn't claimed. It would set you back about 150, but if you're planning on getting them anyways, if you'll take, say, if you'll give me 170, I'll give you the 3 healing potions and the max potion too.
170, you said. Yeah.
That'd have to be what I'd ask for. Normally I wouldn't sell this to many others, but your people have been good to me.
I will do that.
All yours then. Just remember, if you get anything interesting to sell, you bring it by here first. I know we have other people who sell stuff and buy stuff around. We run a market here, and my market's free. Everybody here is independent, but I just like to make that money a little bit more than they do.
I mean, I have some
James,
Anjanath meat in a Fulgurbug.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would Mira know about the upgrades with the Anjanath tail?
Yeah, they would
She
have
would-
told. They would have told you. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, as they were trading around, they would have gave you the reason.
Okay, because I was like, she would so have sold that.
Mhm. Yeah, if she didn't know, but she knows that it gives you hellish rebuke, and it's just like, yeah.
Hey,
So,
Bert,
how much of that meat you willing to come off? I could probably pass that down at the Crimson Ride Inn.
I could part with probably 200 of this.
200
meat, but
pounds.
not cured yet.
You guys did preserve it with salt.
We did.
We
preserve it,
preserved a lot of the meat with salt. I thought we hadn't preserved the meat in
No,
the bag
we
yet.
did all of it.
Yeah, you guys
well,
took
then
your time with
200
all of it. Yeah.
We took the stuff
200
that we
pounds of
didn't put in
preserve.
the bag.
Mhm.
Everything else is salted.
Yeah.
So yeah, right then, 200 pounds of Anjanath meat. Instead of doing 170, I think I'll just do 100 for that stuff you buying. Knock 70 off the
Then-
cost for you.
Along with that, do you have any charms for keeping dry? Like a little item or something of the such?
Ah, yes, I've got a ring of water repellent. That's a pretty common item. Good for when it rains. You know what? For what you're giving me, I think that's more than kind enough ask. And he'll just kind of slip one of his own rings off and hand it to you.
Thank you.
Now
I'm going
it's
to kneel down to Mira real quick and hand her the ring.
Mira's just like walking around the shop, just looking around at all the cool trinkets.
mhm.
I'll just like go behind you, tap you on the back, kneel down and hand you the ring. Here you go.
Kneel down and hand
Hey,
her
the
the
only
ring.
way to get down that low. If that
Also-
flusters Mira, that's on Mira.
honestly that's pretty fucking funny. I think Burgle's gonna laugh in the background.
Mira's gonna take the ring and be like, "What is this?"
You do not like water. It repels water. I imagine that you would need something like that to help with the discomfort.
Her eyes are gonna go wide, like in an anime, like
Sparkle.
just sparkle. Yeah, and it's like, "You got this for me?"
I mean, I prefer you travel in comfort. You should probably also buy a tent while you're here. It's probably not a good idea for you to keep intruding on Dits, especially if we travel with Fifi. That won't be possible.
Burgle continues to laugh heartily.
She's gonna take the ring and put it on, and then just give Pivot a hug. Just
You're
be like, "I
welcome.
appreciate it."
And then immediately behind you, I better be invited to that wedding. I cater.
What is a wedding, Burgle?
Oh, right. Bonding ceremony.
Wait, what? No, we're not. Then Mira's
Look
just
at
gonna get
Burgle
all
like he's crazy. And
Yeah.
that's that.
Yeah, that's fair. He's still chuckling. And you said Mira does what now?
She's gonna get all flustered and just be like, "Wait, what? No, we
You-
aren't."
Do you puff up?
A little.
He chuckles a little harder. I'm just a playin', I'm just a playin'. Look, you said something about a tent, right?
She's gonna nod.
About, I think, what was it, 15 gold pieces? Single person tent? You want a single person tent or a double tent? He asks Mira to her face.
He is gonna turn bright red and then hold up 2 fingers. Actually, no, she's gonna hold up 3 fingers because Vivid's a big guy.
Burgle is so amused by this. He just chuckles and just,
Why do you need a 3-person tent?
no reason, big fella. You don't gotta worry about that one bit. Burgle's got you. And just, he'll walk inside the building and come out with a very large tent. It's just,
Lovely.
I need 30 gold pieces for this, but it's yours. Just take it. Just take it. You should keep your money. This has been the funniest fucking shit I've seen all day.
Hey, what?
Just take it. I'm so fucking pleased. You know what? It paid for itself. Shit. You have a
Okay.
good day now. You have a good fucking day.
Thank you.
Of course. Just remember, we got the best fucking bargains around. And he
Yes,
just-
I will take you back.
Yeah, he's dying laughing as you leave.
Well, would you like to meet them at the forge to get our items slotted?
Sure.
At the forge, you guys do not see Diller today. Instead, the gentleman that I had named Zeteran, who you've seen at the Seekers Guild, is there.
Oh,
The
Is that
the
that's the
Astalos.
little
Yeah.
boy.
Yep.
So how's how excited is Voltra?
Loud chittering. She immediately flies over. And she kind of just plops down next to him and just kind of nudges his leg. He chuckles. He'll
Do
reach
not
his.
have a, I have a dragon.
A lightning cat.
A zappy dragon. Anyway, Ree just wanders over with a chuckle and says, "Sorry."
No, it's fine. Here, and he'll lift a hand down and pick up Vulture and hand Vulture back to you. She's fine. We've had a few Wyvern Riders with Astalos, same problem. Though it gets a little bit difficult when they get bigger.
I bet.
Of course. How can I help you guys today? I see that you were here, and so was Dit. I take it the other two are not here?
They'll be along the way.
Alright then. How can I help you two today?
Dit will put down the fucking motherfucking
Yes.
Amatsu part, the horn.
That
Roll for motherfucking nature.
That Reed does not. know
Hey
that
James.
Mm-hmm.
Hey James.
Mm-hmm.
Amatsu.
Yeah, you got your
Advantage?
advantage. Yes, you got your advantage.
Yeah, it's in your name.
Name's Amachi and Amatsu.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Amachi, by the way,
I-
could technically be derived from Amatsu Getsuchi. Amachi. Amagetsuchi.
No.
It could
Anyway.
have been.
It could have. It absolutely could have been. Probably was, but also shh.
Roll at advantage.
Roll them beans.
Listen, I'm working on it. This fucking MacBook.
Not
I
fast
swear.
enough.
Oh, I'm well aware, but roll them beans.
Roll it already. Come on.
Oh,
Jesus,
guys,
let's do
guys, come on. Oh yeah, no, Ree, that dude, this little kobold has put liquid gold on this blacksmith's table.
Where in the fuck did you get that?
Found it.
What do you mean you found it?
Uh, as soon as you set it down, this blacksmith has it in his hands and he's just looking at it. I have only worked with one Elder Dragon part before.
Huh?
Understandable. All right. Right then. How should I? How can I do this for you? What are you needing it in?
Dit puts his short sword and shield on the table.
Why do I imagine it by like that meme of the little girl putting the change on the table because he can barely reach over the counter?
I love
That's
that.
exactly what's happening.
Of course. And he was like, right away. Anything else?
I would also like my armor here upgraded and another part of monster put into it.
Okay. So, upgrading cost of 500 gold pieces, slotting part of 150. 150 twice, so 300, 500, 800 gold pieces total.
Well, good thing I'm staying at Fifi's place tonight. I hand him all my money.
He raises an eyebrow at that. Good for her. And then immediately gets to work.
Dang it.
As your armor is now rare, and I do believe that puts an AC point up.
Dang, he got his armor to rare?
Oh, sorry, uncommon. I still
I
think
was
that
gonna
puts...
say, why the fuck was this man running around
Sorry. Chill.
in fucking
My
full
brain,
plate,
my brain,
already upgraded full plate?
my brain read the chart and just went from uncommon to rare. I was like, wait a minute. It's not uncommon yet, it's common. You go up to uncommon. I still think that that's a point up, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me check.
Let me quickly see.
Additional documentation, because that's where it needs to be. Yep.
Armor rules, information, rarity. Uncommon is 2 slots. Uncommon.
armor, some rarity on crafting materials. Oh no. No, it does not actually.
What do
Not-
I get then?
You just get the
For-
extra slot,
That's fair.
so you can put another piece into it later.
Not allowed to have one piece into
Oh,
it.
then
I'm
it
gonna
makes it
put-
to where you can put the other in there.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. And my sword it's not upgraded, it just has a piece into it. My sword and shield.
Uh, Okay, so you can also have things like trinkets that also you can have as an item that exists. These trinkets can have a weapon or armor piece put into it, but you can only have up to 2 trinkets at a time.
Okay. Well, I don't need that.
Not yet. When you guys start
I might
filling up
eventually,
everything, yeah. When it's in the section. So you get your stuff back. You were flat broke. You have 2 things slotted in. It's slotted in, so you go ahead and put that into your armor effect. And when you get this back, because you had the Hypnocantress piece, and then the Anjanath. When you get the Anjanath armor back, you have the Anjanath fur wrapped around the nape of the armor, right where your neck is, and it goes down into like a small V shape directly to your chest. The armor is now that Anjanath pink coloration, but tinted with the black stripes, giving it almost a tiger stripe kind of look to it. On the gauntlets, they have some of the patterns on the frills, and
Just-
on the back you have 2 Anjanath frills. When you get your sword and shield back, the sword's entire blade has been replaced with the horn of the Amatsu. It has been sharpened and curved. When you hold it, you can just feel power itself. And your shield has had the shavings from the Amatsu horn sparkled throughout it. It is now shiny and speckled, much like the Amatsu's skin. This amount of power that you feel from this, you can feel your goddess feeding through it to empower you.
Dit's just going to feel all this and start maniacally laughing. So, can you look at my sheet here for a second, James? Let's make sure I'm putting my numbers right. James?
So, running your numbers,
So I will change that to 2 and 2, right?
what are you changing where?
In my class options, spell save DC mod and global magic attack modifier.
Yes.
Okay. And that
You'll have to
should-
do and then
that brings me up 17 DC.
Mhm.
Level motherfucking 4.
5.
Oh, then that's gonna go up again.
Yeah, we gotta level up.
Oh, we
You never said it. You
No, I
never
didn't.
said level
I
up.
waited.
Fast.
No.
We're gonna go to Re now. Do you have anything you're wanting to do?
I don't know. I was just the one carrying the shit.
Fair enough. Think at
I
about
feel
the
like-
time of the maniacal laughter.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to put the pelt in my blade, or in my axe.
When you do this, give me 1 second. God, I wish I could. You know what? When you get the chance, just open up Monster Hunter World and look at the Anjanath switch axe. It looks like that.
Dope.
Yeah, but always in axe form. Do not look it up on the interwebs. It's not gonna show the modded version.
Hey, get their level spells.
Yes, yes.
And
yes.
the proficiency bonus goes up. Oh my
I
god,
can
my
Act
proficiency
one
bonus
more
goes
time.
up. Oh my god, James.
You're gonna need it.
I'll have a DC.
gonna need
I'll have
it.
a spell
You're
with
gonna
a
need it.
DC of 18 and attack bonus of 10.
I'm aware. You're gonna need it.
At level 5?
Yes.
Jesus. Okay.
You guys are
okay.
eventually fighting Fatalis and some other things. You're gonna need
Oh,
it.
I'm well aware, but like, we got some good shit from that.
Mm-hmm.
It's very useful for us.
This 100% bone, 100% skin. He doesn't handle this. He sends it over to that big fucker again.
Yeah.
The God, what was his name? I can't remember his name.
Mm.
He's from Vimic's tribe. Let me.
I have it written down, but I don't
I-
got my physical books with me.
It's okay. I think I've got it written down too. I just
Should I
gotta.
roll my level up now?
Oh no, I don't.
James.
Hmm?
Should I roll my level up now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Character Mancer.
Well, I'll go through that later. Remember to take your average if you roll below it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but damn
That's
Vimic,
right.
you really didn't need that.
We getting chunky.
We're getting chunky in here.
We're getting hot in here.
Right, but as
So
you
get in that 3-person tent.
Yeah, as you get this axe back, Ree.
I got a 3-person 10 for reasons. ...
That's fine. As you get this axe in your hands, you can feel the heat from it. Not in a bad way. Very under your control, but the axe itself feels hungry.
If I run a little bit of the magic that I use for my Lunastra stance along it, how does it react?
It dances with blue and scarlet fire mixing on the blade.
Beautiful.
It's like a Teostra and a Lunastra mating.
Yeah, that's the thing that
Yeah.
actually happens in world shown.
Yup.
We need to not go into that. That's something that I need to show Adri specifically.
It's really cool.
It's fucking dope. But yeah, no. I think it's about this time when Mira and Vimic walk in at Dit maniacally laughing and seeing Ree's axe glowing with blue and red, deep red fire.
Neat.
Mira's gonna look at them and be like, what happened here?
No. Hey.
I am holding the horn of a dead god.
That god isn't dead.
It will be if mine has anything to say about it. Anyways.
Is this where I give him the tail?
Yes, this is the place.
Oh yeah, sure.
And just Vimic Ree goes over and kind of wraps her arm kind of like around your neck. She's just to reach up a bit because you are taller. Just pulls you down with strength, with the strength that she has, and just says, "So, how the fuck did the island boys get their hands on an elder dragon then?"
Interesting story. You know how we
Mhm.
said we made friends with a Zenogre?
Yeah.
Well, you get the rest of that story when you
the
tell us the rest of
Elder
your story, bitch.
Oh, she just goes, "Oh yeah, you're talking about the Apex Zenogre that has been turf warring with the Elder Dragon, right?" Right, that one. That one that you completely forgot to talk about.
We told you we made a friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Why do you
completely.
think I came back with 200 pounds less of meat than I started with?
Did not know you did because you had it in your bag.
Fair enough. Look, I saw a Zenogre the first night. It was injured. I fed it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I woke it up for his watch. He heard roaring. We went and watched what happened, and we got a couple cool things. Like this. I'm gonna pull out this Zenogre plate.
Reese shakes her head and just says, "Well, good." And just smacks you on the back and walks out.
Where are you going? I need your monster part. Bone part things.
Oh, right. Fine.
Well, we both do.
Oh, wait a second.
Are we upgrading her stuff too?
Ah.
I don't think she has anything to upgrade.
Her clothing.
Clothes.
By the way,
Yeah.
this is about to be really fucking funny because you're just like, oh yeah, I want to put this part in my outfit, and they just blink at you. It's like,
I
alright.
have armor. Hold up.
Oh, do you have armor?
I don't.
You're gonna have to
Mm,
strip, boy.
I have
Ew.
leather.
Leather armor, yeah.
Yeah, leather armor. Then you're gonna have to be in your regular clothing while they upgrade the leather armor.
Okay.
Right. So as you put in your leather clothes and you hand them the leather armor, they
From
take.
Griffin. Got it.
Wouldn't necessarily say you have to do that. There's like a changing room. They're aware that hunters wear their armor until they have to not wear their armor. So,
Nice.
unless you just decide you want to strip out there in the middle of fucking a ton of.
I mean, that's what Dit did.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Yeah,
does
it's
it
close
matter
underneath,
pulling
but
and peeling off the leather?
that's fair. You have stuff underneath. If you're wearing your leather armor
Sure,
without any kind of
shaver.
if you're not wearing clothing underneath that, it would be very chafing.
Very kinky.
Yeah. But yeah, no. If you take the armor off and hand it to them, by the time the leather armor has the part slotted into it, you can add Hellish Rebuke into your spells that you can cast. You need to put somewhere like in the description that you can only use it twice a day.
You have a little thing you can do that has a resource on your main part of your character sheet below short rest and long rest.
Mm-hmm.
You can make another one and put 2 and then 2 on the bottom and just click down when you use one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not aware of how that works actually.
It's pretty easy.
Really?
Yeah, no, I keep track of everything that I have in my resource stuff by having
No.
literal like stuff written down.
What level spell?
It's automatically a first level spell. You can technically no, you can't
Does
upcast it. You cannot
a learned
upcast it.
spell?
It's not a learned spell. It's just through
I
the
seem
armor.
to have
And it
miscounted
doesn't,
the amount of repair spells
and
I
it
can actually
doesn't use
have.
a spell slot.
Yeah.
No, you don't use any spell slots for it. You just do it.
Okay, because like my Misty Step, it doesn't count as a learned spell, but it counts as a spell slot.
Yeah, it doesn't count against your known spells. This also does not count against your known spells, but it also doesn't use your spell slots at all. Like,
Okay.
Are you
like
Fey Touch?
you can't use the
Yes,
spell
I do.
slots.
Joe, are you Fey touched?
Yes.
The first time you cast Misty Step, it's free.
Yeah, you get one free casting.
That's the big part of it, is that even non-spellcasters can take it and just get a free cast of a second level spell and a first level spell.
Dit,
Okay.
respect.
See, now I need to finagle these forge people.
Good luck.
Here, I'm going to want Spirit Guardians and Glypho Warding.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Hmm?
Seriously?
What?
Your joke on the right, which is why I
Oh.
said nice.
So I'm a light cleric, remember? So I also have fireball.
Yes, I'm aware, and
You're
can't
gonna
wait for you.
really
Can't wait for you to cast that.
look. All I'm saying is, if you need the enhance ability, I'm sorry.
You don't need it if it's the
You know what?
cherry on top.
After Dit stops maniacally laughing, he'll hold his blade up to the sky and cast daylight. As it's also a domain spell.
Yeah, just fucking yeah. It just at this point in power, you feel your goddess's energy flow through you, and it is stronger than you've ever felt it. And this just beautiful blue light envelops the entire forge. As a single bit of fire spreads out, and a sphere of light is this blue fire. And it seems to radiate much like a sun.
That was purple.
Bluish purple. It fluctuates between the two.
Bro's got a fucking UV flashlight. You can see all the stains.
Oh no.
Fifi's
No.
house is low.
No.
No. I as GM, I'm going to say it does not have that function. Fuck off.
After Dit does this, he's just gonna look around, smile. I'm gonna go bug Fifi. Have fun.
All right.
And he skitters off.
Good
do
luck.
you leave the? Do you? It just it lasts for an hour. You just left these guys a dope light for an hour. It's not even concentration. It's just sitting there.
Just party, bro.
How much does the Anjanath tail armor cost?
150 gold pieces for you to get your armor upgraded with that. By the way, when it comes back, it is that Anjanath pink with the black stripes on it, and it's got a little bit of tuft of fur just around the neck area, but it's not armor. It's leather armor, so it's nowhere near bulky like Dit's is. Like there's not scales on it. It's more like leather.
Ooh, I like it. It's pink. I was like, I was gonna put it on and then do a little happy dance. And I was like, it matches me now.
Adorable.
It's a little bit darker pink than that, but yeah.
Still, pink matches.
Adorable.
You also currently now match Dit.
Ew.
Who's at the forge today?
You will see Zeterin and that gentleman we talked about last time, the other orc.
The one that got thrown?
No, the one that has worked here before and had to do Ree's bone stuff because Diller doesn't do bone.
Fair enough.
But the one doing the metal work is Zeterin.
I'm gonna go up to Zeterin. I'm gonna be like, Zeterin,
Yeah, how can I help you?
I'm gonna be straight up with you.
Alright.
Can't quite afford what I need done. But when I say that, I mean in gold.
Alright.
If
Mira's gonna look up and be like, I can spot you,
you're fine.
but I have money.
It's alright.
He's gonna slide her gold pouch over.
Ignore that.
You do know the Crafters Guild doesn't haggle, right?
I'm not trying to haggle. I'm willing to put something up as guarantee that I will come back with the rest of the money.
Mira's
Alright.
gonna push her pouch closer.
I have a Everbright Lantern, magical item, and an Earring of Message, which is also a magical item. Now, these two items put together are the difference for what I bought them for. And I if you would be willing to hold them until I come back with the rest of the gold, I will come back with an extra 25 gold.
What the shit?
Ah, who the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Rats
Rat-
down to
rat-
0.
Rat's
That's
brushing
so
his teeth.
muted.
You're not. It's
Rat-
okay, guys.
rat- rat found
We
the
know
toy box.
Rat. We know Rat has good hygiene habits. It's all good.
No. Dit found the toy box.
No. Bonk. But,
I kept it PG-13.
Yeah, it's fair enough. But as you say these words, Zeteran just kind of scratches the back of his head. Look, man, we can't do loans like that either. That's more of a Burgle thing. If you needed to go over there and put those up for if you needed to pawn them temporarily, that could be something you could do over there. But here we can't really. That doesn't really work with how our ledgers work. It's not that I don't want to help you out. Again, your people do great business. And he points back to you. Again, one of your people. It's like we employ quite a few of you. We know that you're good for it. It's just not something we can do logistically.
Fair enough.
We're gonna-
Mira, I'll accept your graciousness.
She's just
But
gonna.
you get to hold these items until I can pay you back.
I don't need them.
I saw that coming.
What guarantee then do you have that I will pay you back?
Mm-hmm. I don't need a guarantee.
Fair enough. I need a great sword to upgrade said great sword, put in a material, and then put in a different material in my armor. It's my understanding that is 800.
Great sword purchase.
I need 150.
Say that again.
Great sword
I need to-
purchase. An upgrade. A part put in the great sword and a part put in your clothing.
Yes. My understanding that's about 850, 800, something around that.
Are you
How much
intending
you
on?
need from the rest?
220. I got
220
580 left.
Mira. Alright.
Can we make it even and give him 228?
What?
Just to get rid of the 8 gold pieces she doesn't want.
I bet I gave it to the fucking cats.
That's what you get. But
That's what you get.
Fine,
But-
she hands you 228 gold when you ask for 220.
I
yeah,
thought Mira was in gold.
yeah. Also, me just sitting here.
So wait, who do I owe gold to? Sorry.
Me, Zeteran, currently.
No,
I'm
not
just-
you. Which one of them?
That would be Mira that you all gold to.
Mira, I'm the one currently typing shit in, so I was keeping
Oh,
track.
okay. I thought you were saying in character. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
We have one computer.
Yeah, no, you're
Fair
good.
enough.
Just Zeteran, are you intending on keeping your gunlets?
Yes. For now, it is required when fighting monsters that have a breath weapon. Because unfortunately, you don't get the guard feature until rare.
What level is your gunlets currently at?
Common. I have not touched it.
No. God, that's right.
I did not plan to keep it for long.
Vimic, she still doesn't have a proper weapon.
Right.
Sorry.
That is true.
I mean-
Ree will reach over, draw the rapier from this girl's belt, and just hold it up to the man. With a look of, yeah.
I don't know what backwater village you've come from, dear. Even the tribes have hunter weapons. Are you doing okay? You fall on hard times? Someone steal your splint rapier?
I mean, I did an entire fight without needing one.
That's because you stood behind Vimic and threw spells.
She
I
is a
mean-
caster.
That
Oh.
is what I do.
I mean, if you are a caster, we have things for that.
Exactly.
We have the Magistaff, or if you're feeling kind of, well, musical, we have the, well, he just kind of sits there and blinks for a second, looking at the rapier. Just, we have the hunting horn. Though if you're
Her
not,
ears are gonna perk.
yeah,
Hunting horn?
yeah, but if you're not particularly strong, it's not going to be great to throw around.
Oh, I thought you play it.
I mean, you do both. Hunting horns specifically are designed to be used as a weapon and a instrument. It's what makes them them. They're great support weapons. They're great damaging weapons, but they mix support and damage. Though if you're not, I'm sorry, miss, but looking at your arms, I don't know if you could even lift one. To be fair.
Yeah, you're probably not. Everyone says I'm too scrawny.
I might be able to. I might be able to finagle something if you give me a little bit of time.
Okay, no hurry. I don't think I even need anything.
Are you sure?
How much
Because
time are you thinking?
Hmm?
Out of curiosity, how much time are you thinking?
day and a half, tomorrow,
Oh,
about this time, end of the day. I think I could lighten up the horn a little bit and make it a little bit less heavy, but it'll take away from how hard it hits. But it should still allow you to activate its abilities.
I mean, I'm always down to play new instruments.
Do you prefer string, brass, or woodwind?
I mean, normally it's either my lute or my flute.
So either a string or a woodwind.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm okay with the brass too.
Couldn't do it, but if
whatever will make it the lightest for her.
to be fair, no matter what I do, I'm going to make it lighter. It's just how it's going to end up looking. It's not really going to affect what it does so much as just how it looks and sounds. I'm basically asking her for her sound preference.
Dealer's choice.
Alright then, Vimic, we'll get your stuff sorted. Great sword upgraded. If you really want, I could further upgrade your great sword, but it will eat your gun lance. And I'll need an additional bit of gold. Not the full cost.
Don't have any gold after that.
In that case, I'm sorry, but that's all I can do for now.
It's perfectly fine. That's all I needed.
Right then. Well, gold's good. Parts are good. Give me about 15 minutes to find you a decent sword. I'm sure we've got one in stock. And he'll kind of just walk back there and start looking around. And this part that you're putting into it is the what now?
The Nugger plate goes into great sword, and then Andrew scale goes into armor.
Yeah, the Angiscale going into your clothing, it makes the clothing pink and black stripes with the fur lining.
Whee!
So
Look, you left me and Rat.
now, the sword. When he brings out the sword, I think is when you're gonna basically how do I put this? Uh, pop one. Pop one's a good way to word this.
Papa.
Papa. Yeah, Papa is a good way to put that. As it looks like this.
A B-450 bomber plane?
No, I'm gonna put it in the Children of Fate.
Yeah.
After getting the Snoker parts put into it, and it feels heavy.
Hefty.
Yeah, you feel like if you threw this at something, like if you took your time to charge it, it would deal some damage.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. You are aware of how charging a greatsword works, right?
Hold it strongly for a couple of seconds. Hold it strongly for a couple seconds. Let it go and smash hard.
Well, yes, but the more you charge it, the more energy is drawn into the blade. Some blades actually change depending on how much energy are drawn in. This one will open up, and when you strike with it, it will howl like a Zinogre.
Got a good old dummy to test it out on real quick.
Absolutely, we got plenty. If you'll go back to that back room over there, just give it a try.
To charge it, you can get rid of an attack, get rid of advantage, and get rid of attack, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
All in one turn to gain 3 charges.
Is getting rid of advantage one of the
I think it
things?
is.
I need to double check.
Getting rid of advantage in an attack. I'm not sure if you have to actually make the attack, which would
Great
probably
sword
be
charge slash. Charge slash. As part of the attack action, or when you make an opportunity attack, you can forego a single attack with the weapon in order to grant the weapon 1 charge. Charges are lost if not used within 1 minute, but you can theoretically just charge it up to 3 charges. So you can forego an attack, next turn forego an attack, strike. All charges are expended, and that attack is made with advantage. You can forego this advantage, and all other advantages you gain on this turn to gain an extra charge to expend on this attack. So yes, you can forego. You have to hit with it to be able to forego the advantage, though. So you would have to strike, forego the advantage to gain that extra charge. So
theoretically, you could, to get 3 charges as fast as possible, ignore both your attacks on turn 1.
Actually, no. The best way, math-wise, would be to hit with advantage, forego your advantage, gaining 1 charge, but still get to hit off.
I think you have to get rid of advantage before you hit, otherwise that wouldn't make sense.
So yeah, no. You do get rid of the advantage before you hit, but you have to hit. So on your first turn, you would want to strike with it, forego the advantage, and then forego the next attack to gain 2 charges, and on your next turn, you gain an extra charge, and then you just attack with advantage with 3 charges. So you would want to attack on your first turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's exactly how that would do.
Don't have it in my character sheet yet.
But the way it reads now is it just adds an additional 6 for 3 charges.
It's a d6 plus your strength modifier
On a
plus
hit,
the extra damage for each charge expended in this way.
So
Plus an extra 3 if you have 2 charges.
So
or
it would
6.
be 3d6 plus your strength, which is 3 currently.
So 3 times that would be 9.
No.
Yeah, it's on the hit, deals d6 plus strength modifier plus the weapon's damage per charge.
No. Here it says on hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 plus your strength modifier as weapon damage plus the
Plus the
weapon's
weapon.
extra damage material
If
if
it
it
has
has
one.
one. For
For each
each
charge.
charge expended in this. Oh, no shit. Okay.
Yeah. And then you get an extra 3 if you have 2, an extra 6 if you have 3.
Alright, so.
At least that's my understanding of.
Yeah, no,
how
no,
it's
no.
spread out.
So theoretically, a full charge would be 5d6 plus your strength plus 6.
5d6 plus strength 3 times. I think. It's confusingly worded. It could be clearer.
Yeah. I don't. Do you add your strength 3 times? You know what? Fuck it. That would be 5d6, because 2d6, 1, 2, 3, plus 9 for you, and then plus 6. So 5d6 plus fucking 15.
Something like that.
It would be 5d6 plus 15 at that point.
So when you crit fish with the Zinogre part.
You could definitely do that, but if you do that, you would have to hit and not crit several times and then just start charging.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck it. Do it.
Yeah. Is Rat back?
Yep, I'm back.
Yeah, so, the island boys leave with some of the dopest things they could have had. Uh, the, the Mira is getting a custom. Is Ree not got anything she wants to do?
If everybody is done using Ray for the parts that she carries, she's heading out.
Where is she heading to?
She gotta go talk to Berman.
Yay! My favorite Cajun.
Cajun Asians.
Cajun gnome? Cajun gnome.
I have to bed. That's just gonna spend the rest of the time with me.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. You go ahead, go to bed. We'll finish this up with the with this ending bit, and then this will be uploaded soon.
Alright.
Ish.
Good night.
Good night. So, Ree, as you eventually fuck off to Burgle's Bargain, watching two of your party members gain strength beyond strength. For honestly just getting pretty fucking lucky.
Yeah.
They're gonna need it. They need it more than you do.
No. No. You see, from the amount of not me about to be off to spend more gold that I should be saving up for an armor improvement because the feat that I took lasts a lot.
Yeah. You can
Uh,
always make more money or sell shit. You have a lot of stuff you're not using.
I know how to make money.
I have a single part that I'm not gonna use.
It's worth money.
Well, I fucking have it. Doubt
Can't-
it'll be worth.
I don't even know what it is.
It's the fucking Great Jaggy.
Oh, what
Great Jag stuff.
what does it do? What part is it?
Gotta swap character sheets.
Great Jagras.
Great Jagras scale.
Great Jagras scale. Let me look up the Great Jagras real quick, because it's a piece of shit. Great Jagras, you big fuck. Great Jagras scale. It's relatively armor. +2 to intimidation checks while you're wearing the armor. That's not bad. And then, yeah, while attuned to this weapon, you can safely swallow it instead of sheathing it. You can draw the weapon the same as any other. Nom.
No.
That's fucking hilarious. The intimidation thing is good. Let's see here.
No. I don't need it.
You're going to Burgle. Burgle's the fairest motherfucker in the world. Right. Well, we'll play this out, and if you decide you want to sell it, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, well, oh, breathe as I live and breathe. Oh, man, I'm having a good fucking day. How about yourself?
What's so funny, Burgle?
I'm following Ree, so I'm right behind her.
Why? I do not know you're following me.
It's either you or Vivek.
I don't want you. Go to your not boyfriend. Leave me alone.
Fucking,
Go to the 2 of 3 people in that tent and leave me alone.
oh boy. I'm just,
Well, you stay at the end, so
Mhm.
therefore.
Excuse me,
Well-
what? I just came back from getting water. What did I miss?
oh, what you missed was Ree went
Apparently,
to
I stole your girlfriend.
yeah, Ree went to Burgles and Mira was following, and
Unless Vivek wants her, she's going to follow Ree.
Unless what?
Vivek stops her.
Why would Vimic stop her from following Reed?
yeah,
Like, what exactly?
yeah,
And the-
unless Ree stops her, I think she just
We
follows.
did not notice her following, so she's just talking to Burgle.
Yeah,
Anyway,
just oh, oh, fucking nothing, dear. We just had a oh, well, hello there again, Mira.
what the? God damn it!
Yeah, no, we just had a impromptu proposal over here.
A what?
Oh, nothing. Vimic got Mira a ring, and I made fun of it because it was kind of hilarious the way he decided to give it to her.
Mira's gonna hold it up and be like, it keeps water off me.
Is it on the ring finger?
Yes.
Or he just pinches the bridge of her nose.
And now you see why I made fun of it, and it
Yep.
libeled killed me.
Yeah.
About laughed my ass off. Anywho,
Okay.
I'm assuming you came over here for a reason.
Absolutely, Burgle. You know that I always come over here when I want to throw money at your face.
I do enjoy having money thrown at me, just leave the beautiful face alone.
Right. I need a hammock. Pretty decent sized one.
Hammock. I can make that happen. About how big does it need to be?
Big.
Are you getting Vivek?
Is that your question?
Yes.
No.
Why do you need a big hammock then?
Why are you so nosy?
I'm not.
Then stop asking questions.
I'm inquisitive.
That's just a fancy word for nosy, hon.
Oh dear, oh my. 10 gold pieces, and I can get you one. I can get you a hammock. It'd be decently comfy for about that size. I got some made out of popo skin coming in real quick. Should be nice and warm too.
You got yourself a deal there, bud.
Of course. What else can I do for you?
Won't happen to have a simple but sturdy set of chairs, would you? She says,
Well, of course.
looking a little bit more tired.
Well, of course, I got a set of chairs. Chairs are not hard. Did you get yourself a place? Ah, no. Nosy.
No.
Mira-
That's right. Don't worry about that. Right. Hammock here, a couple chairs. How many chairs you want?
Hold on. Hey, Mira. And I hand you 2 gold. Can you go get the room ready?
You're sending me off by myself.
Yes, I am.
Mira's gonna, her eyes are gonna widen as she doesn't need a babysitter. It's like, should I go tell Lillian?
No. Absolutely not.
And she's just skip off towards the room.
Yeah, no. You receive little to no problems on your way back to the room. A couple dirty stares, a couple of people who were just inquisitive, a couple of
Uh-huh.
people like talking, just like pointing in your general direction. But
That's fine. I'm sure everyone knows me in this town by now.
it's got around. Uh, but yeah, no. As she skips off, Burger will
I
just.
turn back to Burgle and I say, I'm gonna need a favor with these. I can't exactly bring them where I need to be, because, well,
I mean, you're needing them delivered. Where are you needing them delivered to?
she will give him a place near the cave. Just in the middle of the woods.
Just leave them out there in the woods.
A nod.
Eh, shit, I heard weirder. Sure thing, sure thing. As long as I'm not delivering to some kind of fugitive or nothing.
No, just somebody that... Not a fugitive, but... Let's just say that they are... being hunted by parties that would not take kindly to our existence. You know,
Ah!
mountain bitches.
Yeah, them fuckers up there got some problems with us now. Sure thing. You want me to leave them there? You could just tell me where to bring them, hun, and I can bring them out there.
I don't know if he wouldn't eviscerate you.
Little on me. What kind of threat do I pose?
She just looks at Burgle and crosses her arms. She knows better.
Are you trying to see if he's dangerous?
No, that's a... Really?
Well, am I? I could bring it out there personal. Wouldn't take me no time at all.
I'd rather not send anybody out there and not have them come back.
Are you sure that the materials I put out there would get to the land?
If it's close enough, he'll know it's there.
Well,
I can...
those woods are dangerous. Something could get to it first. I could take you up there. Wouldn't take but maybe a day and a half, 2 days, if that. I got a raptor. Got a couple of velocidromes that I had trained for me that I use to caught specialty items around. And if it's that close and you took several days to walk there, I could probably get there in a day and a half, if that.
Alright. Sure. Yeah.
So you want to go up there and hand deliver these yourself, make sure they get there.
Yeah.
Alright, well then I'm gonna need another 25 gold pieces and we'll call it even.
Oh. I'm doing this anyway. She puts the hammer back down.
You're really sticking your neck out for whoever this is. If A's wanted in the mountains, and say he's living out there in the wilderness, they might not be a fugitive, but if they are being hunted, then likely the castle wants to know where they are too.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, well, you need to be careful now, because even if the castle doesn't see them as a threat, doesn't want to hunt them down.
I've seen what they do to inconveniences.
It depends on the inconvenience.
I'd rather not him be the right kind of inconvenience.
Then make him the kind of inconvenience that's not a problem.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, all you have to do is convince Lillian that you can keep it under control, and honestly, she's a lot more lenient than people give her credit. I heard she let Little Miss Problem out, so...
Yeah. That was Little Miss' problem.
I know. Who do you think tipped them off?
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. I can't afford everything getting shut down for one person. I felt bad for it, I really did. I still do. That's why I didn't bother charging them for the ring and the tent and everything else. Couldn't tell them that. And you better not tell nobody that. Burger don't give nothing away for free.
Burgle. Much like you don't give goods away for free, I don't give information away for free.
Appreciate that. So we gonna keep solid. I'm gonna help you out with this. And I'm gonna keep helping out Vimic and his people for being kind. Mira for what I had to do. And Dit because I found it funny. And you because I like you. You're straightforward, you're honest. You mean what you say what you mean.
Kinda just who I am.
I understand that. That's why I like you. If you were that, but that wasn't who you were, it'd be a lot more problematic now, wouldn't it?
Right. I'm putting the hammock up.
Right.
I'm already going to deliver literal fucking furniture. She kind of runs her hand through her braided hair, and just think probably an actual bed would be better. A little more comfortable than a hammock.
How big a bed do you need?
She'll give a rough person size for him.
Damn, he's a big fucker, ain't he? Alright.
You're the one that I bought the clothes from, Burgle.
I'm aware. Did they fit or?
Pants fit, but he's kind of got wing situation going on. So sure it is.
Wings now. That's strange. Alright, I'll see what I can do. That means he's gonna need at least a Wyverian sized bed like what I had to sell over there to Sigmund. See what I can do. Not quite as big as Sigmund. Sigmund's 60 feet tall, but fuck. Right. I think I can still get that delivered in that amount of time if you want to come with. We can expedite this and head out tonight, but you probably should go let your friend know that she won't be home tonight. You'll be home in the morning.
I've got a room. And to be honest, not their biggest fan.
Understandable, but I mean, to be honest with you, you know what she is, and you know where she came from.
I do.
And she got dropped here, and the first thing that she got was denied.
I know.
That can hurt a person.
Doesn't mean I have to like her when her reaction was such.
No, but I don't think it's fair to judge her entire character on one mistake.
I don't.
Give it time.
I said I wasn't her biggest fan. I didn't say that I never would be.
Understandable. Well then. Alright then. I'll get everything set up and we can start carding out tonight. We'll be back in the morning. I've got a little spell I've been trying to figure out and work out. I guess I'll cast it on the raptors and see if they don't blow up. I hope they don't. I'd hate to have to buy some more. Starting to like them. Even named one of them.
Well, worst comes to worst, I know a couple people who can get you some.
I know. That's why I told you.
Okay.
He just chuckles. And you will be allowed to take what is basically Burgle Express, which is a large cart where he has a Wyverian class bed, the chairs, and a table. He
Oh.
charges you that 25 gold pieces for the drive. The 15 gold pieces is turned to 25 gold pieces, so it's a total of 50 gold pieces you had to have spent from your total.
I've already done.
After doing that, he begins casting a spell, and you just see these raptors start fidgeting and getting ready to go and kind of clawing at the ground as he casts. What was it? Let me go double check it and make sure I got the spell right.
Did you set the raptors to turbo speed?
He set the raptors specifically to the speed of. Let me see. With the spell. Tireless.
Gotcha.
And then he slaps it on himself. Go on now, get! And then he just whips the card into action, and you see these raptors running 3 times as fast as they should.
Yeah. And I'll, direct him to where we gotta go.
And he'll tap you with Tireless and Re. This is like caffeine on steroids.
Oh shit.
You feel this?
Well, yeah. This is the equivalent of pumping 6 monsters and 14 caffeine pills into an American soldier.
And yet, none of the negative side effects.
Exactly.
Like, you are aware, and you could do 3 times as much as you normally could, work-wise.
Forced march this bitch.
Exactly. If you guys forced march under these conditions, doesn't actually work because it prevents you from getting exhausted unless you were magically exhausted. You guys can go all the way through the night there and then all the way through the night back.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Burgle will drive on out there, and it does
Wow.
not take long.
While doing that, putting the finishing touches on the first of the lexicons, which is literally, she took the common to precursor lexicon and just reverse engineered it.
Yeah, which is fine. You can theoretically do that on the ride.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
3 times the pace. At the time that you get there, it is just cresting dusk. Do you take him all the way to the cave or nearby?
I will, yeah.
All the way?
I'll make sure that I go first, though.
Yeah, as you guys crest over there, you hear the sound of the wings flapping, and he lands. And Burgle just kind of
Really?
sits there and goes, "Holy shit."
Ree gives Kate a wave and kind of didn't really have a choice in bringing somebody else, but promise was a promise. I think I did better than what I said I was gonna do.
He kind of just walks up, looks at Burgle for a second, nods. Burgle seems to ease up at that. Just, thank you again. We are in your debt. And he effortlessly picks the bed up. Just with the wing claws.
Yeah. Well, while he's got that, I'll start bringing chairs in.
And Burgle watches him lift the bed like that and just goes, "Oh, if I ever need somebody help moving, I know who I'm calling." Yep, absolutely. And just
He goes over to Burgle, puts 5 gold in his hand, and just does the lip zip.
he does the okay sign because you handed him money. You know his love language.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just goes, okay, and nods his head, completely sits there and just grabs the thing of tape and shoves it on his mouth. and Cade will take this bed into the cave, put it down,
Mhm.
rearrange some of the chairs, take these stumps that he's force made into basic seats, and then just like literally chuck them into the woods. Get the table, set it up, set his art supplies on the table, and then use a glass that is a very intricately designed glass to pour some water, and then a second glass hands you the water.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I was angry then.
I know.
I'm still angry. Not at you, but the world. I was cheated. We were all cheated. And then you all showed up after we lost everything. I didn't even get to see what we lost. Only stories.
I'm sorry.
I've had a long time to get over it. Not long enough, it seems. You are welcome here. And if you need aught of me, just have to ask. I eagerly await the charged arcane orbs. But I know that they could take time, and I'm willing to wait.
They're gonna be heading out probably in the next week. So I'll try to let you know before then, but can't make any promises.
Right then.
As it is my as you put it so delicately, my compatriots are probably already going to be asking way too many questions.
They've already seen me, no?
I have.
Then the problem is not whether they learn of me. They know where I sleep. Well, at least the Mira girl does.
The others
So-
don't.
Hmm?
And I'm being completely honest. I'd rather keep as few people in the know of that as possible. This was, well, unnecessary.
He just nods. Then it is unfortunate, but I remain unwelcome.
I'm sorry. I'd rather not. I've seen what the city does to those that are an inconvenience at best.
He just nods.
And while I think that you could more than handle it, there's a lot of innocent people that would be caught in that crossfire.
Of course. That is fair. He just kind of looks a little dejected, but understands. He'll continue drinking the water before setting it down.
I brought you one more thing. She'll pull up the lexicon. I know you don't look too kindly upon the people of this day and age, but I suppose that if you need to think of it this way, better to understand your enemy than to be in the dark.
He nods. And he'll take the book and look at it. This will make pronunciation hard, but I can at least read. It is a lexicon. I am familiar with these. I've not seen one. You have the sounds translated into precursor too. Thorough.
Yeah, I was... Yeah. And she kind of rubs the back of her neck.
You seem to be very intelligent. He just nods.
I'd like to think so. Probably not as wise as I should be, but
An intelligent person learns, a wise man survives. Imagine what they could do together. He just kind of chuckles. Right then. I will go about learning this in my spare time. At the very least, it will allow me to hurl threats a lot more clearly.
yeah, threatening people in a language that only those of ancient times and scholarly minds know is not exactly effective as it should be. She smiles.
He nods.
Leads to
Ah.
misunderstandings and being thrown in rivers.
Usually tone is enough for most wild beasts. It works on people too sometimes.
Definitely freaks Did out.
Well,
The small one.
then the conversation served its purpose, though I apologize if I scared him, but fire... Fire's not exactly my friend.
The axe that was on her back, or has the engine that fits in it, vanishes.
He just chuckles as that happens. It is fine. I know you mean no harm. You've been here enough. You've spoken enough. You've given enough. I appreciate you.
Doesn't feel like enough. Here.
You cannot...
Stuck here.
You, as a person, cannot give enough to satiate what has happened to me. But you have given enough for you to be the most kind individual I have met that isn't currently dead.
Looks over. He's not dead. Just asleep.
Sorry, the terminology is strange for you, yes? Dead in technology, when something is dead, it means out of power, not necessarily deceased. When a technology is deceased, we call that broken. His energy is gone, he is dead. But as long as he is not broken, he may return.
I see. That makes a lot more sense. She says, thinking about some of the definitions of the lexicon.
Yes, this can be the same for information devices, computers, or tablets. data slates. Electronic books, I think, would be a good translation for you.
Electronic books.
Yes. I think I might have one. He will go and search through his stuff again.
Really?
And he'll blow a little bit of dust off of something, and then click a button on what appears to you a metal slab, but it has a button on it. As soon as he presses the button, it lights up. And you can
Oh,
see
God.
written in precursor on a screen.
Is it Verizon? Or is
No,
it Apple?
it's a Kindle. Kindle Fire.
Kindle Fire.
Oh my
Eyebrow
God.
wiggle.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Yes. This has something along the lines of 10,000 books downloaded to it.
It has what?
10,000 books. I know that is a small amount of books for most libraries we had.
It is a there is the instant instinct to reach out and snatch it up and start looking, and like right as she's about to like actually touch it and grab it, she pulls away. She's like, sorry.
He offers it.
Instantly grabbed.
Yes, it is a touch screen. As you go through, you can touch different names of books. As you open them, little arrows will appear that allow you to shift through the pages. This button down here is the home button. You can click that to go back and then choose another book.
How does it find? Is it off the same force?
No, this one is powered by the sun. As long as you leave it out in the sunlight, it will charge. Smaller
Jesus.
devices can be completely powered by sunlight.
Wow.
I don't know how it works, but that's how it was explained to me.
This is. And I thought I had a pocket library. She's got like those sparkling like eyes of fascination currently. Like this man is just giving her something more valuable than anything she's ever come across, including
yeah.
including that piece of elder dragon that rat had,
Mm-hmm.
or that
Abs-
dit had.
Abso-fucking-lutely. And he'll just kind of nod at you. Alright then. Well, you should head back, get to your companions, if you're going
Huh?
to be heading out.
Oh, yeah, right. And she'll put it away and like,
You're more than welcome to stay if you'd like, but I don't think your chauffeur would like to wait out there until you decide to go.
"Am I sure?" Oh shit, Burgle! And she runs up. She lets Burgle know that he can head back. She'll make her way back.
Okay, as you come back in, he seems to be just kind of setting the bed. You decided to stay.
I mean, if you're all right with that, I can head back.
No, it is fun. Stay a while. Help me with this book.
Okay, yeah.
He'll just kind of pull a chair out for you, and then he'll sit at the table. His wings fold up and grab his shoulders, and he'll just kind of flip through the book occasionally.
She'll do the same thing that she did with with Mira.
You do realize that you're now a day and a half to 2 days out.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Mira?
Did Burgle back with information to tell them.
I'll send him back with a letter that says she'll be back in a couple days.
Yeah, okay.
Mira's not waiting for Burgle to come back. She is already freaking the fuck out.
No, it's the same night. Right now. Burgle gets
Like-
back that same night.
Fine, he's gonna walk to Burgle's shop. It's gonna be closed,
And then you're gonna see Burgle's raptors basically jump the wall, taking him over the wall with his cart, and then like Tokyo drift into the lot. And he walks up, dusts himself off, and then flips the sign over back to open, and then dusts off another sign, and he puts it out, and it says Midnight Edition, because it's late. It is. He looks like he's about to run the shop all night.
oh my gosh. I mean, she wouldn't have waited. Like, you underestimate this girl's anxiety.
I mean, it was getting late already, but fair. By the time, if you have that anxiety, what do? Do you look around the entire city?
Yeah.
Then eventually you come back to Burgle's shop, and Burgle's back. But you do not find her in the entire city.
Okay, well, she'll question Burgle where Ree is.
Oh, she's went out with a friend for a couple days. She'll be back.
What out is the friend?
Mira just. What friends does she have?
Yeah, literally, like, she doesn't have any friends.
How long have you how long have you known her? Cause she's 400 something years old.
I don't think Mira knows that.
No.
Yeah, just you get slapped with she's 400 years old. She could have a
She's
lot of
just
friends in a lot of
dumbfounded.
places. Yeah, she could have a lot of friends in a lot of places.
She's gonna go walk and find Vivek.
Mimic is out in the tent city.
Yeah, she's been there.
Yep. So, hey, Vimic, you still alive?
I am alive. Is Vimic awake? What time is it?
It's like midnight.
Like, there's like a 10 to 25% chance he's awake, but if he's awake, he's just practicing with his new weapon.
Yeah, and it's yeah, you're getting a good sweat.
So if Vivic's awake, it's just like shirtless in the moonlight, sweating.
Swinging a great sword into like a dummy.
Yeah.
Literally, like,
Yep, nope. It's fine. Just go with it. Just don't let her exclamation ruin your explanation.
Mira, eep.
Are you sure that's Mira?
Yes.
So, fucking chest glistening in the full moonlight. Got it.
God.
Exactly. It's a full moon right now, so just like fucking perfect. Like you can see the light on the sweat.
The ambient lighting. Yes, and
Exactly.
you have
I don't know
broken
if Mira
this.
wants to be over here. Oh my god. Okay.
Fucking, you are breaking this dummy. You've probably broken a couple by now.
There's like just a pile. It'd probably be like a stick, and then he threw a bunch of fucking shit on the stick because he's not trying to ruin a bunch of them.
Yeah, but even then, like, the sticks just don't have enough to stop you from doing it in one swing without charging.
He's going for precision.
Yeah, it's even then, that's kind of like, eh.
Yeah. The majority of his time is probably spent rebuilding or building new dummies.
You also could just get straight up wood logs and just be chopping wood using the great sword,
Oh shit, you're right.
LOL.
lumberjack
Nice.
style.
It's not even like wood logs, it's like full on fucking lumber.
Yeah,
Well,
Like in
Mira
the
show up in the tent city at midnight.
and see
Fucking
See
Whole
you
bitch is
fucking
literally walking in the middle of the night. The
Yeah.
whole town hates her. It's fine.
yeah
Sometimes
Vimic
it's
uh
I had
v-
a dream.
yeah Vimic just out there chopping wood, and you will walk up, and there will be other orcs up. You guys don't adhere to the normal 9 to 5. uh People are born naturally inclined to the day and night, and you don't force the night people to stay awake, and you don't force the day people to stay awake at night.
Look, we need a guard.
Exactly.
Preoccupied. So,
Yeah.
Vivek's the next best thing.
Yeah, Did is very
Hey,
preoccupied.
wait at the tavern for me, and then completely left the city.
Yeah, so Mira's gonna walk up to Vivek and just like she's staring at the floor, not wanting to look at anything,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
invade this man's privacy and just be like, Ree's God.
What? Hi. What? Excuse me? What do you mean Ree's gone?
I sat and I waited and I waited and I waited and she never came back, so I went looking for her thinking something happened. And walked around the town like 6 times. Couldn't find her anywhere. And then Burgle's shop, he came back and told me she was gone. She went to go hang with a friend.
She does realize she can't just abandon her responsibilities.
Burgle said that she'll be back in a few days.
We never discussed taking downtime before we left.
fucking, fucking Mimic's just like, ah, yes, we're leaving for this place tomorrow. Immediately after, looks like the plans have changed. The
Well-
deal is altered, Freya. Do not alter it further.
Exactly.
Yeah, and like
Well,
I got the room at the tavern, and like it's a 2-bed room. And do you have your dragon with you?
Yes,
Okay, I was.
absolutely I do.
Yeah.
I don't go anywhere without her. You
or-
know how much she would misbehave without me in the near vicinity?
She, that dragon, if she left without the dragon would have ate you in your sleep.
Oh, lovely. Okay, well, I'm sitting there and I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting, and she like never came. And I'm not supposed to be alone. Lillian will get pissed if I'm alone.
I understand. Well,
I can't go back to prison, Vivek.
I can't go back.
you're not going back to prison. If anything, Ree would be the one getting in trouble. We will talk to Lillian in the morning about this and see about getting you assigned someone else, I guess, in the meantime. But for now,
Ree wasn't even assigned.
Yeah, man.
You guys are putting a lot of like responsibility on Ree right now, and Lillian put the responsibility on the group.
look, Ree is the one who decided we were taking in this chucklefuck. It's Ree's
No,
responsibility.
not.
That was a group decision.
That was
That
not
was made by Lillian.
a group decision that was told that was
The
decided
group
by
was
Lillian.
voluntold.
Exactly.
Look, Ree was voluntold, but it's Ree's fault it's on the group, so it's Ree's responsibility.
No, it isn't. It is 100% Lillian.
No, Lillian knows Ree has Gilgamesh interests, so it's Ree's fault that we have this new responsibility. So it's Ree's responsibility.
Actually, technically, that would fall on Dit.
Yeah.
Shit. Sure about that.
You gotta, yes, because Dit was the first one to deal with the Gilgamesh stuff to Lillian.
Oh, fair enough.
So technically speaking, by your own rules, you'd be throwing your island boy under the bus.
Mimic knows this, and he's deciding not to do that.
Okay, well, what are you doing with the pink
Convict.
fluff ball who
The
showed up
convict.
at your door
What?
having a panic attack because she thinks she's gonna go back to prison?
I will pick up the small pink fluffy thing and look it in the eyes and say, "Calm down. You're okay."
You are now being forced to look at Mimic.
Sweaty. And
You can either look down at his muscles and
Or
legs, or you can look up into the sky, or you can look into his eyes.
Oh my god. She is gonna. She doesn't know where to put her eyes. Her eyes are darting this way, that way, everywhere, and just like. She's panicked.
Do you wish to stay in the tent city or your room?
I can't stay alone.
That is not what I asked. Do you wish to stay in the tent city or your room?
I can't stay alone.
Like I said, not what I asked. Would you prefer to stay in your room that you've been in, or the tent city?
She's gonna shrug her shoulders.
Where would you feel most comfortable?
You have been in that room a while.
I have. But I've been
it was
pacing.
also the first safe, cushy spot since you've been out of prison.
Exactly.
You got all your stuff there, all your blankets and everything.
He's gonna say probably the room.
Well, then I shall accompany you for the night, and we'll get the situation figured out in the morning.
Okay, you can sleep in Ree's bed. I think it'll be big enough for you.
I think I will refrain from doing that.
Where are you gonna sleep?
The floor.
No, you're not.
The floor is fine. I will bring a bedroll.
I can set up the new tent.
Inside of the room?
It'll fit.
Maybe it'll fit.
It'll fit.
Wait here,
Question
Mira.
mark.
I will get everything I need for the night. I will be back. Stay put. Don't do anything stupid. Give me 5 minutes.
She's gonna nod and then look at the mound of broken dummies and wood. Just shiver.
Are you cold?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Right. I'll be back. You'll go gather up the supplies you need, like a bedroll.
Yeah. This is probably the most awkward sleep for fucking Mira. And like Vivek's just kinda chill and there.
Vimic's just in his bedroll, like, this is chill, whatever. Ree's kind of fucked over my plans for sleep, but whatever.
Yeah, Mira's at a point where she's like, oh, maybe I can trust this guy. He protected me. And then she's like, but why did he protect me? What does he want? Like, there is something on him.
And he's just sitting there chilling, just snoring.
Look, Vimic is doing Vimic things. There is no need for clothes in a sleeping bag.
Whoa, wait a minute. Understandable. I'm gonna skip over that a little bit.
We're not close. What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We can deal with that in the morning. So, I'm going to say that a couple days do pass, and we're going to get back to getting back to the city. Any kind of downtime that you would like, think about it, and we will get back to that in the next episode. Because this has been this is probably going to be the longest episode I've ever put on the channel. So
6 hours almost? 5 hours?
something like that. It'll be definitely the longest. So any closing statements?
Get fucked.
Fluster Mira as much as possible while still being oblivious.
Check. All right, Mira, you got anything to say?
Panic.
Got it. Good night, everybody.